guys. How's everyone? How's everyone? Hello Thelazor, hello Hex, hello Mr. Pleasure Bear, hello Moistrat, hello Modpack, hello Raccoon Semirubs, hello Tedzor, hello Ballsdeep, hello Acid Snow, hello Toasty. Hello Apocalypse. How are you? Did you lose Krog in it? True. True. Oh my goodness. I barely slept at all, guys. I'm trying my best to survive. Trying my best. Definitely trying to survive. Let's see what a little yapping can do. Let's see what a little yapping can do for us. I hope you all had a lovely day. Goodness gracious. I don't understand what goes through It's time for the erotic Krogan fanfic reading while you're half awake. No. No. Coffee infused monster energy featuring meth? What the? No. Twitchy, I recommend matcha? She does that in private. What the? What? What are you guys talking about? No. No. We're not reading any Krogan fanfics. We're not drinking monster energy infused with coffee. No, it's not what's happening. We're gonna be yapping. We're gonna try and wake up, and then we're gonna play a frick ton of Mass Effect. We've been holding off on this. We're gonna play as much Mass Effect until I don't feel like playing anymore. We're gonna play a frick ton of Mass Effect. This is a Saturday stream, meaning it's a long stream. Yes, we have been holding on. Yeah. It was a joint effort. You guys and I. Joint effort. At least a 6-hour stream. And there'll be a lot of Mass Effect in it. If we reach 6 hours and there's a good stopping point, then we will end around 6 hours. But if I'm really got the momentum going, then we will definitely play a whole lot more Mass Effect today. We'll go forever. And if you we're not reading fanfics, you're not playing Mass Effect, we are blackpilling, and if we don't have an only just chatting stream, we will cry. No. Twitchy is gonna be playing so much Mass Effect. Should we see Krogan in her dreams? Oh wait. Hell yeah. Mass Effect until 6 in the morning at least. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I've been a little crazy, guys. I've been a little crazy. I've been a little loopity. Oh, let me grab this real quick. Hold on. I got my controller. Okay. Just had to reach over and grab it. Oh shit, I almost dropped it. Gonna need this bad boy. This bad boy for Mass Effect today. Did you play the original? Remaster kind of guts the gameplay for one? Does it? I've never played the original. I only played Mass Effect 2 because I rented Mass Effect 2 on Blockbuster from Blockbuster years ago. Over and over and over again I rented it as a kid. So my exposure to Mass Effect has mainly come from Mass Effect 2 only. So I never played the original. I didn't realize the remaster guts it. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Even if it might be a gutted version. You know, Mass Effect is like, does it affect the story dramatically? You know, because it's a story game for me, right? It's a story game for me. We completed the prologue. Still plenty fun, but it's more like a walkie sim movie than the game it used to be. Weapon sway to any how it was designed around. Weapon sway. Huh. I'll have to look into that. That seems pretty. Like, look into the differences between the two. Josie, thanks so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Just imagine Bethesda making Mass Effect. We could have had the lusty Krogan made in our book collection. What are you talking about? I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't know how it guts the gameplay because the gameplay was pretty bad in the original. Was it? I mean, honestly, gunplay for Mass Effect was never the main appeal for me. You know, I've always just been, you know, I'm here to get invested in the characters, in the lore, in the setting, and have an interactive story, right? That's what we're here for. At least that's what I'm here for. And I'm looking forward to it. Gunplay was average, and the cover system was an exercise in frustration. Yeah. What do you call like a lot of games from this era? Like even third person cover to cover shooters, like Gears of War, Mass Effect, Army of Two. What do you call those style of games? Cover shooters? You just call them cover shooters. Well, difference in opinion based on is it keyboard versus controller gameplay. I played on 360 originally. I see. Yeah. Well, we're still like a mostly blind playthrough. We'll be playing it more today. And we had just finished the prologue. Essentially, we have just finished the Citadel. We did everything we can in the Citadel for the time being. We're now finally in control of the Normandy and choosing a place to go, which I think is pretty cool. And of course, we're gonna keep Rex as a permanent addition to our composition at all times. Definitely. But before we do that, though, we're gonna do our required yapping for at least 1 hour before we play Mass Effect. So anyone watching the VOD, you'll probably want to skip to a timestamp where we get to the gameplay if you just want to get to the gameplay. Because I do always yap for at least a little bit. For at least a little bit at the beginning of every stream. Which I think is a lot of fun. Put the timestamp in the description. I'm too lazy. That involves rewatching my own VOD. That's so hard. That's so hard. It's so difficult. Man. Let's see. And there also isn't a timestamp to place yet, but mostly she's lazy. True. I do happen to be quite lazy. The laziest bum ever. Turians are better than Krogans? What the? I mean, Garrus was my first, like, monster fucker crush, to be honest. He was. It wasn't until I got older and my tastes refined for me to start appreciate Krogans. In fact, I completely slept on Krogans when I played Mass Effect 2 when I was little. Like, I just didn't use them at all. Visual preview when you sleep. Just go there where you see the game. True. Wonder forever in the clip is the scout girl on elephant. Wanted your skin grabber princess wanted you so goddamn bad. Yeah, I know. Let's be honest, you sleep with a Krogan right now too, if you know what I mean. Bruh. Refined? You mean return to the wild? What do you mean? What do you mean? You get deep Twitchy lore? What is the deep Twitchy lore? What would you consider to be deep Twitchy lore? Like, what stories have I told that count as deep Twitchy lore? Like, what about like probably the name of where Twitchy came from? That's probably deep Twitchy lore. What else did you consider deep Twitchy lore? I'm trying to think. maybe like the self-improvement over the 2 years of streaming. Why do you drink Monster? Because it tastes good. Next question. Razzie, and the time I decided to take Gunhead to Frozen Swamp and the 9 cyborg scramblers keep charging at me from the next zip code as I was leaving. Is that a monster you harness, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, Zeph. You've messed it up. You messed it up. No! Don't drink bleach. No, don't do it. It's bad for you. Hi, Newt. How are you? How are you? How are you? Monster stock will be through the roof if they make a caffeineless white monster. Dude, if they did that, holy cow. I would go crazy on a caffeineless white monster. I would obliterate it. I would absolutely obliterate it. I would... She hasn't exploded. Why would I explode? Wait, why would I explode? Why would I do the explosion? Doing alright. Buggy? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just waking up is the deal. Drink with the mango loco with the apple sours and a vanilla vodka. Tastes like exotic drinks mixed with green apples. This is a sugar rush infused with energy. What is that? What is that? Like, you just made like the slime, bro. What does that even mean? Mango loco, apple sours, vanilla vodka. So today's combustion do just happen, dude. I thought I was gonna die. Yesterday I was eating like I was eating so terribly. You have no idea. Oh, by the way, Twitchy, completely random, but I had issues getting Star Citizen to work for a few days, and apparently it was due to a graphics driver. To my graphics driver, I had to roll back to a previous version. It was weird. Oh, that's odd. Oh, Milkberry, did you make a clip? I'm sorry. Did it not go through? Is this one, this first Monster Crush? Let me see. Let me see if I can repost it for you. Yeah, I can post it. I don't know what this clip is. I don't even remember what I said like a little bit ago. I don't even know what I said a little bit ago. She ate all 5 pounds of M&Ms? No, dude. I would, well, I would die if that happened. My stomach would explode or something. That's so much. But no, I was just eating like terribly because I was drinking like Coca-Cola, tequila, and eating M&Ms for like, that's all I had in the span of like 12 or 15 hours. If I had kept that up, I would have ceased to exist. I would have ceased to exist if that had kept up. Peanut M&Ms? No, I'm allergic to peanuts. It was just regular M&Ms. Oh, lovely death. Find your strongest yellow M&M yet? Oh, should I do the M&M like crush test to see which one's the strongest? And then send the strongest one back to the HQ. The Twitchy special? Dude, no, that is like... basically what I decided to do, guys, I was like, oh, I kind of want to drink this weekend. So I stopped taking my Adderall for 2 days. So I'm basically just under the full effects of my antipsychotic. And I'm just like... in a delirium or something, in a haze the whole time. I forgot what it was like to just be on only my antipsychotic. And it was just freaking lay in bed for a little bit, get bored of laying in bed, get back on the computer, get bored of using the computer, lay back in bed a little bit for like over and over and over again for like 9 hours straight. Drinking a little bit of tequila and Coca-Cola, eating a little bit of M&Ms, lost in a loop. Yeah. It was crazy. That's all I did after the VR chat hangout. All I did after the VR chat hangout for so long. That's rough. Yeah. Well, what can you do? Brain is a little funny sometimes. Brain does silly things from time to time. Can I need a drink? I dubbed the fluid. It's like 15 shots of vodka, a strawberry kiwi sparkling ice, a bottle of water mixed with strawberry drink mix and guava juice. I added a water to fill a gallon. Last time I played this, I played GTA, but for the first time it took 2 hours to get past the first mission. Race with the bar. What the? It's a great mix, antipsychotics and alcohol. Yeah, it wasn't a good idea. I didn't even, well, okay, so I didn't mix them, okay? It was like, I take my antipsychotic to go to sleep. I go to sleep, I wake up, and it had been at least 8 or 9 hours before I started consuming alcohol after I had woken up from, not 8 or 9 hours. So I take my antipsychotic, I took it early on Friday, because I went to bed early on Friday. I went to bed at like 9:44 a.m. I took my antipsychotic then, went to sleep, woke up at like 5, watched anime with friends until 8:30, did VR chat, and it wasn't until like an hour and a half or 2 hours into VR chat that I decided to take my to start drinking, and it was very little. VR chat? Yeah, we had a 2K Twitch followers celebration on VR chat. We went fishing, we went to like a barcade, we went to a 7-Eleven. We just kind of explored and had fun and talked. I thought it was a lot of fun. Thank you everyone who joined. Not too personal. Mind if I ask what antipsychotic you take the antipsychotic for? Got a schizophrenic friend that also takes it. We're a bit curious. Played Among Us? Yeah, we did play Among Us. I've been open about it before. I'm on risperidone, which is a generic for Risperdal. I take my antipsychotic because it's the only thing that worked to treat my major depression. We tried everything. We tried so many different medications. Risperidone is what works. Forever Winter Game Night win. Doesn't that game only go up to 4 people though? If it works, it works. Yeah. It works to me. It works pretty good. It's just there's some brain fog alongside of it, and also mixing it with alcohol is makes you very drowsy. I've only accidentally done that once, and that was when I had drunk during a VR chat hangout night with some friends, and then I drank, and then less than 2 hours later I was taking my medication to go to sleep, and instead of taking like 45 minutes to fade, I started fading in 10 minutes, and I was still in VR chat passing out. The drowsiness is pretty intense. Yeah, it's kind of like being half asleep all the time. Yeah, not good. Yeah, I know. It was, like I said, it was a mistake. Which is why I'm gonna say, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. It was great fun. Sobriety is harsh, but worthwhile. I don't mean just alcohol. Just mean alcohol. That's fair. You see the new Krogan art that BioWare posted? Did they? Oh, because N7 Day was recently. We have to check it out. We'll have to check it out then. Let me see. Let me see. Is it on their Twitter or something? Is it like on BioWare Twitter? Let me take a look real quick. If I just type N7. and 7-Day. Alright, there's a Mass Effect Twitter. There's like a merch collection. Like a tracksuit. Looks okay. Oh wow, I do see the Krogan art. That looks pretty good. That looks really good, actually. The Krogan Civil War one. Is a Krogan body pillow added to our gift page? There is a Rex body pillow on the Mass Effect store. There is. Oh yeah, there's also Destiny 2 has a crossover with Mass Effect. I believe No Man's Sky also has a crossover with Mass Effect. It looks like Skates has a crossover with Mass Effect. Battlefield has a crossover with Mass Effect? What? Battlefield 2042. Okay, not Battlefield 6. There's some cool artwork that came out. Do not go down the Destiny 2 trap. Dude, I've done my time in Destiny 2, okay? I played Destiny 1, whatever the terrible half-baked experience that was. And I played not Mass Effect, I played Destiny 2 when it released, and now the story is something else freaking entirely. Like, I have no idea what's even going on anymore. Been enjoying these streams. Buggy's chill. I try to be chill. Daily Quiet, thanks so much for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. No Man's Sky lore is weird. There's lore in that game? I thought it was just a sandbox. Does there have to be lore? Can't it just exist? God, people love FemShep. Maybe I should have left FemShep looking normal. Hold on. I think when we play Mass Effect 2, when we get to Mass Effect 2, we might just do regular looking FemShep. Miss Destiny Team Deathmatch. People hate me in first person shooters all the time. Do you know why? Do you know how I play first person shooters? I play slow. I am 200% not your high octane breakdancing as soon as they turn the corner first person shooter player. I play slow as hell. Typically I'm all about ambushing people. People might call it camping, but like if I hear you coming, I'm literally I will just like post up at the corner and wait for you and pre-fire you. 200% that's what's gonna happen to you if I hear you coming, because I know you're sprinting, because I know you played Halo Reach and all you did was sprint around. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Also not a W key enjoyer. Yeah, I know. I think about line of sight, I think about angles, I think like, okay, is this a good position to defend? There's no Twitch stream that doesn't cover at least one serious topic and doesn't mention at least once that krogans are sexy. It's perfectly balanced. Yeah. Technically not brain rotty COD style. I think you're thinking about Adam Smasher's angles. I mean, hey. I mean, what can I say? I like powerful men. Corner cameras at Battlefield 6 watching a 30mm airburst into infantry round approach their center mass or a Bradley fighting vehicle. I think that's so cool. Everything in Mass Effect Dragon Age crossover was super silly. Was that a thing that happened? I mean, I know they're both from the same dev. But is that something they actually did? Mass Effect 2 release, I think pre-order bonus is Blood Dragon armor from Dragon Age. That's crazy. Octopus King, thanks you for the $2 super. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is wrong with my For You page? On Twitter, what is this? There's so much lewd stuff. I didn't ask for this. Who put all this lewd stuff on my For You? That's crazy. I just want to see Star Wars Lego. Show me Star Wars Lego. Man. Man. Sure. Oh, she's done it now. What did I do this time? What did I do this time? Twitter's like that. Owns videos of any car crashes on the day, and then I came back and it was back to normal. I thought the algorithm is just crazy. Didn't they like nuke the entire like For You algorithm and then replace it with AI? Does this mean I can tell Grok, hey, I don't want to see this? Can you show me like Star Wars Lego instead? Like, can I ask Grok to adjust my algorithm for me? Is this something I could do? Yeah, let me ask Grok right now. Hey, if our Twitter For You feed, can we see? No. Thank you for the $10 super, Octopus King. Thank you. Is powered by AI now. Is the same? Is it the same AI as you, Grok? And can I request changes to my Twitter feed by talking to you? Let's ask it. Let's ask it. Oh shit, okay. Yes, the For You feed on Twitter is now fully powered by Grok AI from XAI, which processes every posted video in real time to personalize recommendations and improve visibility for smaller accounts. Same underlying Grok technology that powers me, built by XAI to understand content deeply, match it to what users are most likely to engage with. And yes, the feature request changes to your feed by talking to me or any Grok interfaces live as of early November 2025. Request for temporary takes like show less politics today or focus more on tech and humor. Just okay, all right, awesome. Can you show me less lewd stuff and more Star Wars Lego content, please? All right, perfect. Okay, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Grok. Thank you, Grok. Oh, okay, this is perfect. Let's refresh my page, my For You page. Let's refresh. All right, this first post better be. My first post, oh, it's taking a while to load. It's taking longer to load this time. The very first post should be Lego. Page unresponsive, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, page unresponsive. I think they're thinking about it. It was fine before, right? Yeah, it's completely stopped working. The page is unresponsive. All right, I'm just gonna let it wait. Does adding please to the end of the sentence actually make the AI think faster, or is it placebo? I just like being nice to the AI. I just like being nice to it. Page is still unresponsive. Uh-oh. I think it's taking some time because it's nuking my entire For You for the adjustment, isn't it? When you have a follow list like that, it's still unresponsive. I'm gonna refresh the page again. I'm gonna refresh the page one more time. Oh man. Oh man, I think I broke Twitter. I think I broke Twitter, guys. It's not showing me anything. It just says page unresponsive. Can I check it on my phone? Hold on, let me check it on my phone. Alright, let's see. Okay. It might, okay, it seems like it's about the same. I've been scrolling on my phone. Okay, it did show some Lego, but it's not Star Wars Lego. That's a cosplayer with fat knockers. That's a VTuber meme. That's a giant pumpkin. A sandwich, a bread recipe. Apparently Funko Pops is running on a bunny. I'm not... The feed seems about the same. The feed seems about the same. On my phone. Oh no, the Funko Pops. Alright, I'm gonna close the tab. I'm gonna open a new Twitter tab. Oh. Okay. My feed is back. Mass Effect, VTuber meme, Mass Effect. Someone's nails with their thumb bent a crazy direction. VTuber meme, VTuber cosplayer, dog meme, nerd meme from Tumblr that was reposted onto Twitter. I haven't seen any Star Wars Lego. I'm scrolling through. Guys, I don't think it put any Star Wars Lego feed on my thing. I think if you want to adjust your For You, you're better off just influencing it the old-fashioned way. What does the Mass Effect stuff include? It just showed the Krogans Civil War thing like 3 times. It just showed it like 3 times, bro. And then someone's custom model of Liara for N7 Day. Alright, so let me look up Star Wars Lego. There's the leaks from before. Just size comparisons and stuff. Tenma with her custom Lego model. Literal Lego model. I would love to have a minifigure that looks like me. I would actually love that so much. Like if there's like a custom minifigure kind of place. Custom minifigure kind of thing, I would 200% commission a custom Twitchy minifigure with like 3D printed parts, like a 3D printed stinger. Just gotta not click on the sheet because you can get them all over the feed. Yeah. Well, I can't help it. I see a bodacious babe and I can't help but click on it. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can recognize when someone's pretty. Respect? Yeah. Even though I might like Adam Smasher or Krogans. I mean, a nice looking body is a nice looking body. I'm gonna click on it. What can you do? Like, it's just nature. Shaking my head. Listen. I'm a well-adjusted human being. Definitely not on an antipsychotic and a stimulant or anything like that at the same time. As part of, I don't know. My psychiatrist has a better explanation as to why that works. I don't understand it. Holy shit. I just found a cool gun. Now my For You has more loot stuff than ever before. Did you just smash or pass Pokemon? I don't really find Pokemon attractive. What, like, let me try to think of a single Pokemon where I would smash. I'm trying to think of a single one. Blaziken? No. Machamp? I don't know. I don't know. Ditto? Knowing you, Machamp? I actually, unironically, not really. That one ant Pokemon? Dude, I don't know. What about Digimon or something? Okay, hold up. Digimon's a whole different cup of tea. Okay. Wait, there's some crazy looking Digimon. You're gonna have to... Hypno? Whoa, settle down. Okay, I am not into stuff like that. Can I just say Renamon was my first monster crush? I think it's because if you were like... If you were even pinky deep in a game where there were furries, you have seen Renamon. Okay. Like, for me, my pinky deep game to see Renamon was literally Gary's mod. Cause it's like, there would be weird like I would join a dark RP server and there would be like a weird job literally called like dog or pet or household animal. And it would be Renamon, and they would just LARP as an animal. What? What kind of question is that? What in the world? The one Magikarp got so buff it jumped itself into space? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Renomon's a classic. That's certainly a first message. Bro? The anime man, I think you need to calm down. Killing this guy? Alright, thank you, Pascal. I hope you have a nice goon sesh, my guy, but that was a crazy first time message. Oh my god. Alright, thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you for staying classy. Thank you for staying classy, Twitch chat. Sometimes fortune favors the bold. Sometimes it gets execution. Listen. They came here for the krogans. They came here for the krogans. Alright, that was a complete stick of dynamite to the entire conversation, and I'm just like, whoa, mama, what is happening? Very attractive, I guess this isn't the first time. Pascal is being swooned by fly honeys at all hours. At all hours, ladies and gentlemen. All hours. Too hot to handle, man. Too hot to handle. Holy crap, guys. I need to tell you something. I had a crazy dream on Friday. Pascal knows about the dream. Pascal, should I talk about this? Should I mention this? Seki knows about it too. Should I talk about this dream that I had on Friday? Hello, Bagman. Hello. Sure, okay. Basically, guys, on Friday, I ate a frick ton of Alfredo pasta. Then I went to sleep. And during my sleep, I had a nightmare. During my sleep, I had a nightmare. And I met Death. And Death told me that I'm dying next week. Unironically. And I'm terrified. And we were making all these arrangements, right? We were making all these arrangements, like, what were like the ceremony and funeral arrangements with Death. And he asked me, you know, how big like an area, how big a building do we need to rent or lease? And I was like, I don't know, something small. I don't really have much in real life presence. And he told me that that would be a mistake. And the dream ended. That was the dream. So no stream next week? Apparently I might die next week. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, guys. What kind of pasta was that? It was Alfredo. Ominous. It was fettuccine with Alfredo sauce, and I put some like fajita beef, ground beef on it. Ominous, yeah. That was the dream. I slept through the VR chat thinks I was sleeping through the funeral too. Alright. Go off, King. Like most players, you will die before Star Citizen is finished. That's true. That is 200% true. People will never get to, I will never get to fly my Kraken. I'd bunker down for the whole week? Dude, no. If death is coming for me next week, it's probably gonna come in the form of like, alright, I'm probably gonna have like a heart attack or something. Because I'm not the most healthy person. And I'm like, I take a bunch of caffeine. You know what I mean? Take a bunch of caffeine and I'm on like Adderall extended release. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe I'll cut down on the caffeine for a week. We'll see. Yeah. Probably get a screening for cancer? Maybe. Get some cardio in? Yeah, I could use it. I mean, if you have a dream telling you that you're going to die next week, I think it's already like set in stone. Like me doing cardio now, it's over. It's just gonna happen. Whatever is gonna happen is gonna happen. As I feel my heart and I just pound my chest once to tell it to shut up. Do you like 5 jumping jacks now? I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. No way. I do not want to get like... I took a shower earlier. If I get all sweaty, I'm gonna be like upset all stream. One of my favorite comedians died doing cardio when he was like 55. I'm not 55, but I'm not in good shape. My weight fluctuates a lot. And I've been in a heavy spell for a little too long. If it happens, it happens. You know, what can you do? 5 subs for 25 jumping. You're telling me if I do 25 jumping jacks right now, you'll do 5 gifted? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what I do the 25? If I do the 25 jumping jacks, you'll give 5 gifted? I will do 100, not 100, 10 subs for 50. Whoa, mama, hold on. Workout stream? If I get all sweaty though, I'm gonna be so mad. Wait, guys, I don't know if this sets a good precedent. If I start doing stuff like working out, doing anything for subs, then people will be like, that's kind of like selling your soul, right? Whoa. Okay, Toasty. All right. It's too late. Time to jump. Working out is healthy, though. 100 burpees for time right now. I cannot do burpees. Okay. I will do 50 jumping jacks. I will do 50 jumping jacks, okay? Since Toasty went ahead and already gave the 10 gifted. Counterpoint money? Do I like mute my microphone? I don't want people to hear me like getting exhausted. Okay. I don't want people to hear me getting exhausted. I don't want to do a stream where people listen to me like heavy breathing. No mutes? Are you kidding me? No mutes, coward? Oh my fucking god. You're gonna hear my fucking floorboards creak under my fat ass, bro? No exhaustion equal no proof. I don't need more reasons of people today. Oh my god. Zamfir, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Chad is currently gifting subs to make me do jumping jacks because I had a nightmare that I'm gonna die next week. That makes complete sense. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Hold on, let me move this freaking cord in a position where it's not in the way. What if the heart attack from jumping jacks is what kills you? True. True, what if that is what kills me? Okay, hold on. Am I in a good spot right here? I think so, can you hear me? Alright. Okay, I'm anxious. I feel shy. 50 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Okay. $40? 20 left? What? No, I know how to count. God, I'm out of shape. Holy fuck. You guys. Alright. Time to pass away from a heart attack from eating too much Alfredo. Come on, Private Twitchy. 50 more. No, hold on. Muscle buggy? Did I sound okay? God. Now every stream starts like that? Jesus Christ, dude. I should have been wearing something to hold some stuff in place. I have no idea if the mic picked up the sound of my fucking knockers flopping around. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I hope the background noise suppression got rid of it. Oh my fucking god. We only heard you counting. I have that same problem. You know, Bagman has G-cups. It's true. Hear the vibration in your voice? So that was the plap noise? Oh, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, Baxter's, his code name is Bouncy Castle. Because he has G-cups. It's true. It's true. So true. So real. Maybe you didn't hate sportswear? Dude. Okay. To be like leaflet and throw out your back from your boobs flying unironically. Yeah, that would suck. Remind of the AI art El Monte made of me and Doggy feeding off Bagman's G-cut. Oh my god. That's cursed. Cool story, Cowbug. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. I hate sportswear. Sports bras are fucking terrible, okay? They're just like... They suffocate the hell out of you. But for the longest time, I don't know, in college, whenever I have like a heavy spell, or my weight is like going upwards or trending upwards, right? Like in college, I wore only sports bras because like I kept outgrowing my regular ones. So I wore sports bras all the time and they just suffocated the hell out of me. I didn't like it. Did not like it. Needed the stretchy stuff. Can we crowdfund you training clothes? Maybe the N7 tracksuit. Honestly. G, you say? Not me. I'm not that big. Well, I don't know. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything about my size. Never mind. Never mind. Thank God. Leave tell her story about blowing her own back out because she didn't wear a sports bra. That can happen. That can happen. Dude, my legs hurt. My legs hurt. Why did you guys do this to me? I'm sweaty. I'm trying to get ready to play a game and I'm sweaty now. Now I'm sweaty. Did this, does he work security? You got me to say, I work a camera room. Okay. Do some squats now? Okay, squats I can do easy. Exercise every stream time? What about when the whore tries to break in? I call the police and lock the door. I say to has to be 2 and 5 grams. True. True. Or like mom's Alfredo. Dude, the freaking divination nightmare Alfredo. I'm unironically scared though, because it's like I ate some chicken Alfredo, then I had a nightmare that told the future. The thing is, I've had a nightmare before that was like half correct, okay? Not even half correct. Like, it just, you just know something is gonna happen. Like, nightmares and like divination kind of stuff is like dramatic. You have a model we have? Thank you so much. But like, I remember one time on a Friday, I had a nightmare that Sharklet was gonna graduate. And then 2 days later, that following weekend, sometime that following 2 or 3 days later, she didn't graduate, but she took like a break due to life. She hadn't announced it on her Discord, and I was like, oh my fucking god, my dream. My dream. And it actually freaked me out. It actually freaked me out. I haven't bought a house in Texas yet. William Highness is a graduation as a being. No, I don't want her to graduate. I want her to stream forever. That's why that was a nightmare. That's why it was a nightmare. I still need to hang out with Sharklet, and I want her to teach me how to fly the F-16. He will tell you have the highest ground against the Alfredo. Well, part of it was like, I stopped taking, because I knew there was gonna be drinking involved. I didn't take my Adderall that day. I didn't take my Adderall that day. So I went to sleep with no Adderall in my system. So that was like, it was the Alfredo, eating right before bedtime, and then no Adderall. You won't die. When the Adderall's kept at bay, the Alfredo comes out to play. Not even the Alfredo of truth. It was so delicious though. It was so delicious. Yeah, I know we hit the hour mark. We will play Mass Effect soon. We'll be playing Mass Effect soon. Holy smokes. I gotta wait for it to cool down though. I'm currently overheated. I'm currently overheated. Sorry, Faye, you'll lead us into a great new age. Dude, I don't know. If I was like in some sort of religion based around pasta, it would be a nightmare for me because they would keep asking me for the future and then they'd keep feeding me Alfredo and then forcing me to go to sleep and then I'll have nightmares. That'd be so bad for my health. Did you pasta emote? Is this gonna be like a recurring theme? Like anytime a dream tells me the future, they're gonna ask me if I ate Alfredo the night prior. Now that's a manga storyline. Yeah, a whole cult wants me to tell the future, so they force feed me pasta all the time, and all the downtime is me working out to get rid of the pasta weight. Pasta truth made Twitchy die for our sins. Oh god. Just eating that nightmare is a dream of food instead. True. Hi, Night Rose. Night Rose, have you ever eaten pasta and it told you the future and the dream following afterwards when you went to sleep? Because that's what we're talking about. Yes. Literally, I ate Alfredo pasta, like a frick ton of it, then I went to sleep and then I had a nightmare that told me I was gonna die next week. You give powers as an Italian? What the? I didn't know. You sound insane right now. I love it. What the? I think you need to be a little bit insane to be a VTuber. Just being honest with you. Part Italian? That's news to me. That's news to me. Some of the pasta wasn't even good. It was like sitting out and it got kind of dry. It got kind of dry. It was crunchy. Some of it was crunchy. Like the Alfredo sauce didn't keep it moist enough. And it got crunchy because it was leftovers. It was leftovers from where we were. Fungus pasta? Just a little bit of it was crunchy, like the ends. I still ate it though. I'm not wasteful. Hello, I can't tell which one of us you're talking about. Stale Nostradamus Alfredo. Twitchy, did you eat mold? No, it was just like pasta that had sat out for too long and they had like the heat on still to keep it going and it got dry. It got dry, so it started getting crunchy. It was not mold. It was freshly cooked that day. Technically cheese is mold? Alright, stop being correct. Stop being correct. Have you guys ever had fondue before? I've never had fondue. I really want to try it someday. I really love Monster Hunter World where the cat dipped the thing in cheese. Or put the cheese on the thing. Fondue too fancy for me? Is it fancy? Just boil and drain your pasta, save a little bit of the pasta water, add fresh gratin parmesan. Okay, so it was like a buffet style thing. And we were allowed to take home leftovers. I took a bunch of pasta and I just loaded, I took like a fourth of the entire pasta thing and put it in a tray. And then put a bunch of Alfredo sauce on it and then some fajita ground beef. But I barely ate it all that day, so I ate it all at once. I ate it all at once. I didn't even mean to. So it was like a Alfredo pasta binge. And then I went to sleep immediately afterwards and had a nightmare. Imperial serving as a sauce isn't really true to the original recipe. That's fair. That's fair. Well, it's because they had options of sauces, because it was like buffet style. They also had like so they had the fettuccine noodle, and you could also put like a tomato-based sauce on it if you wanted. They had like a spaghetti sauce as well. Actually, PsyOp made us just to trick the populace into cleaning out their filled and aging cheese reserve. What the? I can't wait for a parent to barge in and be like, what was that loud noise? From me doing jumping jacks. Oh my god. Real thing, look it up. Is it? It's actually a PsyOp. Fondue is a PsyOp. Generations Ultimate? Oh, I just had Monster Hunter Generations on 3DS. Gonna lurk, gonna shower for work? Okay. Take care. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. Holy cow. Oh my god. I'm still kind of overheated. Guys, just so you know, it's a little hard for my body to regulate temperature. It's a side effect from one of my medications. Literally from the risperidone. It's a little harder to regulate temperature for me. So give me a little bit longer. What are you, a lizard? I guess so. This is the woman thing. You guys are ice cubes. Generations have Poke Village that I don't know. Had the original Freedom United Poke Village OST, best song for the new series. Same cheese stuff, but Gen Ultimate was mainly cheese stuff. Yeah, you like take an entire thing, you dip it in cheese. I mean, if you were fighting giant monsters like that and you were probably going to die, wouldn't you want to eat like the unhealthiest shit ever before you die? Though, I say that and that's like, okay, maybe that's why I'm probably dying next week. From eating unhealthy. The Alfredo sauce was just like the Alfredo pasta was just like the little feather that broke the camel's back. Fighting monsters burns calories like crazy. Yeah, maybe I should fight a monster real quick as part of my weight loss routine. I should go hunting for monsters like cryptids. I mean, hiking is pretty good. Pack like 5 trillion calories to swing a dump truck sword. True. Go work out with a krogan. That's an idea. We're about to play with a krogan soon. If you die, will your exoskeleton be put on display? I don't think I want anyone to have my exoskeleton. I get the feeling it will get stolen, and part of it will be powderized and used for tea, or someone would do even worse things with it. Wouldn't death be a type of monster? I don't know about that. I think death is like a person. Have you ever played The Sims? I feel like death is just like a regular person who's just got a shitty job. Yeah, can we taxidermy you? I don't think so. I think death is literally a regular person who's got a shitty job. Death has EXP though? Am I trying to level up? I mean, someone's got to do the dirty jobs, right? Someone's got to do the jobs that no one wants to do. You know. I had a friend who had a really shitty job. He was like communications in the military, and it was just like, yeah, he's the one who let everyone's families know that so-and-so passed away, and it was like a really shitty job for him to do. What, does his death get paid? Oh man. To have a job like that, he better be getting paid at least like 50 bucks an hour. Well, that's rough. Yeah, that is a rough job. That is a really rough job. You gonna do alright with that job? Yeah, if you know how to detach yourself, you know, which is a skill, by the way. Learning how to detach yourself from reality is like a skill you can learn. And it makes jobs like that a lot easier. Or just to help with passing time. You know what I mean? Just care about my family. How's your love for krogans today? Intense. Is burning as brightly as ever. I just want to help and nothing to do in that situation. Being in high school, kids are making disgusting messes. Yeah. I just remember sitting in history class and this girl, I guess she was not feeling well that day and she just like barfed all over her textbook and she was right behind me and it was almost on me. And even though it didn't get on me, boy did I remember the smell for like for the whole week, and it kind of grossed me out and ruined my appetite for a whole week in high school. That was not good. I did not like that. I can still see it in my head. Oh god, let me not describe it because then it'll ruin you guys forever. You guys want to talk about Star Citizen instead? IAE is coming up soon, and we're gonna get something called the Drake Clipper, and it's sounding a lot like an Imperial shuttle. More so than the Corsair is an Imperial shuttle. It sounds like it's going to be a Drake ship in the same category as like a Zeus. So like larger storage than a Cutlass. Or maybe equal to or more storage than the Corsair. It might unironically replace the Corsair for me if it's what it sounds like. If it's like an Imperial shuttle or like a Sentinel, like a Star Wars Sentinel landing craft, holy fuck, I would love that. I would love that so much. It might replace my Corsair. In the lore, the race spec version of the Starlifter exists. What? A race spec? Like for racing of the Hercules Starlifter? That sounds crazy. That sounds ridiculous, honestly. All right, we'll give it another minute and a half. Then we'll play Mass Effect. Sound good? Sounds good. Because I feel like I've cooled down enough now. Where did Bagman go? Did we make fun of his G-cups and then he left? We made fun of Bagman's G-cups and he left, bro. We called him Bouncy Castle. He went live? Oh, okay. Gonna make him do jumping jacks? Okay, word up. It's a good idea. Premium idea. Let me plug this Xbox controller into my computer. I didn't hear a little beep beep. I didn't hear a little beep beep. I'm assuming it's okay. Are you crying with his cheese jiggle? No way. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. We hit 15 minutes. We've had a really strong start to the stream. You know, with 10 gifted, we already hit our sub goal. Thank you, Toasty, for that. Though remember, you gotta save some money for yourself, boss man. You gotta save some money for yourself. And the super chats we've had from Octopus King, so gotta give respect where it's due. And 50 jumping jacks, true. Hopefully I don't die next week. Maybe those jumping jacks delayed my death to next week. But yeah. If I suddenly stop streaming next week, you know what happened. You know what happened. Start the Krogan romance now! Don't eat pasta. Pizza, pasta. Alright. Let's change categories. Hold on. Let's change categories. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Category changed. I can close this tab. Let's change the category on Kick to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Alright. Still good. Still good on this one. Still good on this one. How's our bitrate looking? Everything looks okay? Alright. Okay, we can stop the background music and we can launch Mass Effect. I went over, you said no, then went to talk about... Ultrasound. What class do you play? We picked engineer. We picked the technician. That's what we picked. The game is preparing currently. It is about to launch. At least the main menu for the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You guys gotta help me remember where we were. Do you guys remember the last time we played? I think we were just getting ready to choose what place to go to. Any opinions on the new Predator movie? Some people say it's good, others seems like too Disney Marvel-ish. What does that mean? You need to restart? No way. Did the Predator franchise get bought by Disney or something? I have not seen the new Predator movie. Was my main class during the initial playthrough of the trilogy? Yeah, it's a good class. I don't remember what we were doing last time, because I honestly can't remember. Love the combat drone. Alright, so here we are with our beautiful two boyfriends. Garrus and Rex. I feel like Seki's gonna message me like, you're replacing me. Ooh. Oh my god. I mean, cooked live. It's so over. Oh my god. Okay. So this guy just talked to us. I think he talked to us about some sort of freighter. Some sort of freighter that's lost out in pirate space. It's kind of their fault for being out in pirate space with no fucking protection, but whatever. You know, you wanted to cheap out somewhere and you pay for it with your life. You pay for it with your life. I don't understand how I don't understand how people can put a price on their life. Imagine raw dogging pirate space? Yeah, exactly. Oh no!
Celebrations are
we went
for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted krogans made possible.
Oh no! Notorious pirate space. We're gonna go there alone. Certainly that'll make things easier, right? Hello, Diz. How are you? How are you, Diz? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers.
The glory of the Enkindlers. I'm trying to see. Okay, let's check our journal. We have, unusual readings, Hydra System and the Argos Row. Find the Commune. Conrad Werner, he seems to be a harmless fan. We've heard of him once already. Geralt to look for his missing brother while traveling through the Strennis system. Hades Gamma Cluster to find out what happened to them. Gamma Cluster recon team on Sparta system. Okay. Alright. Alright, so Artemis Tau Cluster. I think what we need to do, right, was we needed to get Liara to Sony as soon as possible. Vibing and working? Nice. And then one of these ones we have to go to afterwards. So the first time in Citadel, or did you do the main three main quests already? We've completed everything on the Citadel at this point. We've talked to the what is it? The escort. Little pool emoji sticker you got. You need one of those, but it's you still on a plate of Alfredo. The divination Alfredo is gonna be a recurring bit for like forever. Well, unless the divination is true, then I die next week, then okay, well, I guess that bit just goes until then. The consort, yeah. That's what you call her. Oh man, I should have just went to the freaking that thing right there. Can I have your ahoy? I don't know. Are you gonna like frame it? Are you gonna frame it somewhere? Presidium locations? Where? How do we? Oh, I think we should go to the if we want to get to our ship, we have to go to CSEC. Did you die? How do I get my money back? No, dude, that money's going to my brother. When I die, all of my money goes to my little brother. Everything I own goes to my little brother. It does not go to parents or any of my sisters. It goes all to my little brother. Everything. That's just how it goes.
In a further development
Yeah, screw
in the
Seki.
Q Prime investigation, the council has reportedly revoked
Well, I haven't thought about
the
that.
status of one of its
I haven't thought about
operatives.
that yet.
While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a council
I mean, it's kind of it's kind of like really early to make Seki what do you call that? What do you call that? Anything like that. You know what I mean? Well, you know, I know my little brother is an awesome person. I know he'll use it well. Inheritor. Can cut little bro out the will? Yeah. I don't have a will, but I have like well, I should probably make a will if I'm dying next week. Shouldn't I? He seems cool? Yeah, my little brother is cool. My little brother's awesome.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Or the hoagie is
What
mine.
happened to Captain Anderson? Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open.
What's this about dying next week? I ate a bunch of Alfredo pasta, and then I had a nightmare that I saw Death, and Death told me I'm dying next week. That happened on Friday. No, I do things my way. Is this the renegade option? Twitchy, you are not going to die. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know. The Alfredo pasta nightmare kind of was pretty convincing. The Mass Effect and have fun? True. Is this the renegade option, guys? Is this gonna give me renegade rep? This feels a bit cocky. I don't like this, but we're gonna do it.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Nobody's going to help us.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Saren can't hide from us.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity's in this alone.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us.
I
We're the only
say that
ones
with
who
my
can stop Saren.
with my
I swear to
my
you
freaking
all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore? Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Anderson does matter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Renegade Shepherd. Not if we fail.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Renegade +4. That did give Renegade. See, I'm not saying Anderson doesn't matter anymore. I refuse to do that. What the fuck? You're absolutely insane if you think I'm gonna say that, take that option. That's the Arbiter, bro. That's the Arbiter. I'm not saying that shit. Never ask Renegade Shepherd the race of her husband. It's true. True. I want to explore the ship some more. We haven't been in this ship in a little while, and I'm still kind of used to the Mass Effect 2 layout. So this would go down to engineering, right? This Caden. We could talk to some of our other characters, but like, I don't know. I feel like Caden's permanently benched. I don't know if we're ever gonna do anything with Caden ever again. I just be honest with you, chat. Unless there's something where we know we need Caden for, I don't think we're gonna use him like at all. Here's the doctor. Something with Caden? Okay, alright. Understood. If you're saying we will do stuff with Caden, then we will do stuff with Caden at some point.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Okay, we already had this conversation.
Goodbye, Commander.
I like Caden. He's cool. He seems cool. It's just like, I just like... You will do one thing with Caden, and it will probably be his quest. It will probably be his quest, more than likely. What is this?
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
So he'll give a rundown of missions? Bottom, Renegade, middle, left, top, Paragon. Left usually leads to more dialogue option. Right tends to be a more definitive dialogue choice. Not talking to Caden too much or you get locked into a romance. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Can you romance Rex? Is that an option? Please say yes. Wait, they were on over here, right? Navigator Presley?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you.
No? Oh my fucking god, bro. Avoid top middle options with Caden. You won't advance there. Mass Effect 1's options are Caden, Ashley, and Liara. What the hell? Can I do none of them? I mean, maybe Ashley. She does have a nice butt after all. You doubt my decisions?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Aliens on the ship.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren
Ashley doesn't like women?
Colonies. We should be the ones to stop
Fuck, man.
We don't need their help.
Alright, I guess, time to pick a new series. I guess our ship isn't fucking anyone. It's not just our problem.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Personal
How did you
questions.
end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting.
You romance Garrus in Mass Effect 2 and 3? Yeah,
We
that's
were
what I
at
did.
Elysium during the
I did that in
Sterling
2.
Blitz. A
I romanced the hell out of
massive
Garrus.
fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Now you're here.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Renegade +2. We got some more Renegade. Can't romance Tally's femship? Fuck BioWare. Oh my god. But Tally's so cute. Tally's so cute though. You know what I realized? Should I force the gay romance still 3? Didn't they add like Segzo in Darkest Dungeon 2 as like a stress relief option for characters? Oh, there's Tally. Guess you could talk to her, even though I think she's... I mean, I'm already an engineer. We don't need another engineer. She might be benched this entire playthrough. The brothel? Yes. Oh. You see, you had a forest in the first game. I guess so. I didn't even really think of that. But, like, I thought Darkest Dungeon 2 added, like a Sexo option while laying, like, while in camping. Like, as a camping option. Like, do they still have the camping mechanic? We haven't barely talked to Tally at all.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Gathering information on us. I don't want to be mean to her. I love her. She's so cute. My male ship Mass Effect 2 playthroughs were always with her. Always. I never had the heart to go for anyone else. I don't want to be mean to her. Normally they're not.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't.
Game voices are pretty quiet. Okay, the last one wasn't as quiet. I'll change the setting after this.
We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
From the Geth. Alright, I'll read what she said. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth. That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being
repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We try to make ourselves as independent as possible in the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important. I'm gonna end the conversation real quick and adjust the volume of the voices. Hold on. Oops. Oops. I did it again. Okay, it's already at max. This girl is my Krogan. Tally is peak. Okay. What I might do instead is lower everything else by about 40% and increase the volume of the game on the mixer. Hold on. Let me increase the volume on the mixer, guys. I do want you guys to be able to hear it. And if it's too quiet, then it's too quiet. Okay. Alright, let's try talking to her again.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
You hear her just fine? Does that sound good? That's a bit better? Do you need a little higher? Let me know if we need it higher, because I can do that. I can make that happen. Let's hear her talk some more. Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Democratic?
So the
democracy!
Elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and
She's
the
so cute,
respective
she
council
is.
for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Love her accent and hips. True! True! She's given us a whole lore thing. I mean, yeah. The Quarians are pretty interesting. I love, like, I like the Quarians. They're pretty cool. If I was probably in the Mass Effect universe, I'd probably end up being a Quarian. Maybe. I don't know. No, I'd probably just be a human. I'd probably just be a human. I always ask questions like that, like, oh, what race or class would you be if you lived in this universe? And I'm just like, well, if it's humans in it, we're all humans, so we'd all probably be humans. But it's fun to imagine, like, what we could be, what we would be like, what fits our character, you know what I mean? That's why it's those like quizzes that are like, what Warhammer faction are you? What Space Marine chapter are you? What Star Wars character are you? Are so popular, you know what I mean? I guess Sorry might be more likely to be VTubers. True. Yeah, that's true. John Human Greatsword wins again. What bug are you, Test?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
Yeah, I did a big yawn.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought.
What
But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
The neural network.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Why did they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
as we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why did that cause a panic? Can't wait for Legion?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being.
One of the best parts of Mass Effect 2? Yeah, a Geth crew member. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
What did you expect?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone.
Oh yeah, this is a big fuck up.
The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us,
actually,
but they never came beyond the veil. Now,
you're telling me you could have made friends with the Geth? The moment you realized that they were sentient, like, why did you have to deactivate them? You could have been like, alright, okay, alright. Maybe we should stop what we're doing. What? Well, they were sort of friends? Yeah, because they had like at least a symbiotic relationship for the time being. They didn't have to, oh, we're just gonna deactivate them all. Lol XD. We're just gonna deactivate the sentient species. Serves you right? That feels mean. I will have no sympathy and never have any sympathy for artificial sentience. It's just kind of like they shot themselves in the foot. The Quarians did. I don't want to say this serves you right though. That just feels mean. I can't be mean to Tali. I can't be mean to Tali. It's not worth like the 2 or 4 renegade points, bro. If you bully Tali, I'll hate you forever. I'm never gonna bully her. They defended themselves. Like both of these are very like antagonistic. Even if you say that they just defended themselves, that's just antagonizing her. It's something like she could have lost family members too. For the creation and awakening of the Geth, yeah, there's probably more that I don't know. It's been so long since I played Mass Effect 2. Literally, like I said, Blockbuster was still around when I played Mass Effect 2, because that's where I rented it from.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Sounds dangerous? It does sound kind of dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla. And
alright, have a good night, Zombicorn.
On our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Let's change
I want to talk about
topics.
something else.
Like what?
Goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, we got a bunch of codex entries. We got a lot of experience. That's what we're doing this for. That's what we're doing this for. Both Garrus and Rex are in the armory. I'm gonna save real quick. We did clear out our saves a lot last time. Alright, who do we talk to first, guys? Garrus or Rex? Who do we talk to? Who do we talk to? Rex? Rex? Okay. Alright, I feel like we could be a little like mean to him. You know what I mean? We could choose the renegade option more because he's a Krogan. He'd just be like, ha, good one. Haha, you're right about that one. You know what I mean?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Oh.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal. Yeah, that's kind of a skill issue on your part, Rex. Fuck. That I don't know. That okay. I knew we could be a little more renegade with Rex, but this, like making fun of an entire yeah, basically Melchior. Oh my god. That feels like a little much. That feels like a little much even for Rex. You know, Rex, I could help you with your declining species. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Never mind. Should I choose big deal? Should I choose big deal? Fuck. To the chair I go. Stop, Pascal. No, it's out of production anyways. They took it down. Do I just say yeah? What do I say? If Big Deal makes him mad at me, I think I might unironically load. If Big Deal makes him mad at me, I might unironically load the save. I'm serious. Big deal.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
All three options are the same? Of course it is.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
So what?
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy subject. He's intimidating me. He's mad at me.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Is he mad at me? I'm bored and trying to kill time. Extinction.
Are people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So, why does some of these options just feel so like uneducated from Shepard? I mean, I guess like when it came to Tally, it was the same thing. We were getting like kind of a rundown of the entire species. We're talking to the non-humans on our ship and getting a rundown of our of the lore for that species, right? But so the main thing for the krogans is just they're gonna talk about the genophage, obviously. But so I guess Shepard is just completely uneducated at this point for the player's sake, right? For the player's sake.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Amnesia.
So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Genophage.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Wood.
Ask the Solarians if you
the
want
red guy
details.
Wood. That's what I'm
They
saying.
made it.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly
The Mandalorians.
impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
True.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Did we already do extinction? I think we did. Why is he standing like he's about to tell his mom he threw up? Because he's got quad balls. And they're very heavy and hard to carry around. So he's got a really bad posture. Good job, stream feeling a bit off. Nothing bad though. You take care. Okay. Take care, Toasty. Huh? Don't make him do jumping jacks. So you know a lot about Krogan reproductive systems. It's like an egg basket. Did I already do this one?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting
Oh yeah, we
any
did this one
stronger.
already.
We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
We didn't even get any renegade for that. Oh my god. We just we kind of made him upset for no reason. Oh my god, we didn't even get any renegade for that. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, here's Garrus. Wait, they go back into their regular clothes. Did you notice that? He's not wearing the orange armor I gave him anymore. And Garrus is in his blue armor again. Are you calibrating this thing now?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Command. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn
Go get it real life. You want to meet?
back.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, though. You're buried. It seems like you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrat's always on your back. True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
Yeah.
It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's
The waistline is
handling of
insane,
Saren
yeah.
is typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Forget about it.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Hell yeah. Oh, here's... Oh, okay. So there's a lot of the crew in here. There's a lot of the crew in here. Is there anything back here? No.
Commander?
We talked to her recently.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away.
Wow, she hates me.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Stop dwelling.
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Just be more alert, Ashley, you dumbass.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
What the hell? You know, you worry too much about the different characters' opinions. Is a little more gamey than that. Okay. Alright. Because I feel like, I think in Mass Effect 2, anytime I pissed off a character I like, I would load, like, instantly. I never liked pissing off a character. Made me so grumpy. Alright, we gotta go back to the bridge, right? Alright, so, okay. This is the bridge. Right? Or is it up more? I think it's up more. Alright, so we used this one. Let's save real quick. And then, let's check our journal. Liara Tassoni, Artemis Tau Cluster. We should probably get her as soon as possible. Whoa! Posture chat? Okay. Solely constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium wing. Total length open 44.7 kilometers. Diameter open 12.8 kilometers. Population 13.2 million, not including keepers. Gross weight 7.11 billion metric tons. What is this? The star of the system. So this is the Widow system. And the only thing here is a orange or yellow star. So that's the Citadel. The Serpent Nebula, and it doesn't look like there's anything else on this nebula. Avaria, asteroid. Liara's dig site. Okay, that sounds like where to go. But this is... Okay, what was here, though? Hades Gamma? There's a lot of stuff we can visit. Can some of these we just go to? I'm guessing if we have something like asteroid, like these light up things, that means it's somewhere to go, right? Like it's like a task that we can go to. But what happens if we just go to Hades Gamma directly? There. What are these? What is this? Travel? What happens if I just go here? Whoa, mama. There's some planets here. This is Farinata, and this is MSF Ontario. What is this though? Helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and nitrogen in its atmosphere is unusually small number of moons. The gas giant, a mere 7. This is no doubt due to the star near Martina capturing a majority of the mass during the nebular collapse that created the system. So it's just a planet. It's just a planet that we can see. There's nothing we can do here. Except for maybe later on. This looks like another gas giant. Broiling terrestrial world, its thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane is steadily blown off by the powerful solar wind from the star Farinata. The surface is scorching hot, mainly composing of sulfur with deposits of copper. Its density is low enough to leave the world tidally locked to Farinata. Alliance Defense Network notes that several ships have spotted cruising near Jintuama with transmitters turned off while an Alliance patrol attempted to pursue one. The unidentified vessel rabbited to FDL. The show was lost and obscured in its light trace and confusing signals along the Anasi Ishtar shipping lane. So there might be pirates here. Wait, I could survey. Scans of Jintuama revealed a derelict freighter in a mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value still on board, but the team found a Prothean data disk. Oh! So there's a reason to explore these. We just found something. We just found something. Oh, I almost missed this one. For a combination of features, Neo is of particular interest to the scientific community. It is a small terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. As with all worlds of Farinata, its surface is scorching hot. The crust mainly consists of silicates laced with iron. Okay. Rare elements surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detect a large deposit of thorium on a nearby moon. Okay. But what is this though? Kowloon class modular conveyor of a human design. A figure for a mix of freight and passenger hauling. Is making a hardborn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Board? Hold on. Whoa. So we just got some money in journal entries. Kowloon class? Is it made of trash? What? Can we save before we touch that? Is it a friendly person? This is a ship that's there. Do we have any journals that go to that? Probably an artifact? Okay. Okay, so it's collectibles from the various planets. Oh yeah, we should go to all of them. Does it cost money to just travel to places? No, right? I want to get all of them. We should go to all the places and find stuff. That's what we should do. Alright, we saved. Let's go board that ship. Okay, fucker. What the? There's a couple collection quests. Matrix writings will need to unlock Conrad Verner's full potential in Mass Effect 3. Oh. Board? Whoa! I mean, it's a ship. Maybe we should bring Tally, unironically. It's a ship. It's like a freight ship. We're on a spaceship. Is that a good idea? Is it a bad idea? Next to Mako yet? I talked to him before we did all the stuff on the Presidium. But I did buy a bunch of stuff. Music is a little weird. Are we just allowed to board? I guess we're a Spectre. Why does this feel like combat? Rex is in... I can't talk to my companions. Do you already know about the licenses? One of those is needed for Mass Effect 3 Conrad. Okay. Yeah, I bought a bunch of licenses in the Presidium. Are we somewhere hostile? We're just on a freight ship. Aren't we? We're just on a freight ship in the middle of nowhere that was doing a rapid burn towards an asteroid cluster. Plasma containment cell?
Take cover!
Holy
Kill
shit.
the hostage. Damn, let's move.
Oh my god.
You must die! Sure that doesn't happen again.
Uh-oh.
Enemy is everywhere.
Is Rex down? Oh my god. What is happening? There's hostages on board? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cryo containment cell? Okay, well, I think we just need to, okay. Progress through here.
I will destroy you.
Now I'm ready.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Who the fuck is this guy?
I was trying to help you people.
Take them down.
I think I'll just kill you instead.
Go, go, go! Look out!
Oh, well, they killed whoever that guy is. Oh my god. Is this a Caden mission? I have no idea. I have no idea. Hold on. Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be here? Who is that guy? Cade wouldn't have unique dialogue on this mission because these are biotic terrorists? Okay. A nobody? What do you mean, suppose? Is it available? It isn't, but is it a side quest I even know about? Missing brother, shipment fallen victim, Strenus system. We're not there. Is it even... Hades Gamma? Fanatical, okay. This is a quest. Okay, I just didn't remember accepting it. Alright, okay. I didn't know. I did not know. That's it? Okay. Derelict freighter. Okay. That's it? Okay. Alright, how do we deal with these biotics, man? They're kind of pissing me off. So, travel here. Board. We want Caden. I thought, okay, I literally thought this would be like a regular mission. Like, I thought we were just gonna be talking to people on this ship. So we're gonna bring Rex. Is the side quest discovered rather than motion combat? Okay. Alright, this is close quarters as hell. I gotta remember the controls. What's the button to... What's the button to change weapons again? I gotta remember the controls. I don't remember them at all. I should probably pull out the shotgun for this area. Should probably pull out the shotgun for this area, right? Oops, that was a mistake. 2 bumper wheels. Oh, okay, we have a shotgun now. I just used the yeah, left bumper, and it allowed me to change weapons.
Intruders! Kill the hawk!
Oh my god, this woman is insane. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening? If you hold them, one brings up the, okay. Damn, they're OP. They're strong. I didn't expect them to be so strong. Okay, so. Rex unavailable. Switching. Pistol. Shot biotic terrorize. Okay, the shotgun wasn't doing fucking anything, it seems. It seems like all my damage is in that. So, I'm gonna have... Rex having the shotgun makes sense. Caden can have a shotgun. The ragdolling moves are annoying. Yeah. I mean, he's... What class is he again? Is he good with the shotgun? I can't remember. I don't think I've touched his loadout in a little bit. I don't know what level he is. But I know the pistol is my most powerful weapon. And then, I can try overload. Some of these. I can't remember what I have for everything. Use immunity shield boost. Yeah, I think I've barely leveled Caden. Can I do that real quick? Squad. Okay, we have a lot of pistols and other stuff. Let's see. He's still level 6. He's got 15 points, okay. So Sentinel, he's got a bunch of throw. Unlock lift. Advanced throw. Just pure biotic. No, he's like, he's a combination of things. So I unlock lift for him. We should unlock stasis for him. Unable to move or attack, but immune to damage. Tech plus biotic. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to overload these guys as soon as possible. Isn't the Yara the pure biotic? Yeah, I think so. I unironically could use an overload on you as well. Pistol. Okay, they're also very pistol. Cooldown time. First aid and neural shock. I feel like the first point is the most valuable one here. Is neural shock something we want right now? How far do we need to get into here to get neural shock? Unlock medicine. We just need to get right here. Because it seems like overload plus neural shock seems pretty good to me. I hope that's okay.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
What? It didn't even hit me! Alright, what's the button again to... Oh, and that's not it. I can't remember the button to do first aid. Caden? Is he just dead? Is Caden just dead, guys? I think he just died. Is he... RIP? RIP playthrough? Load? First aid brings it back? Oh. They just get up back after combat? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know. I already loaded. What's the first aid button again? I can't remember. I forgot. Key bindings. Spacebar. I'm using a controller though. V? They just get back up after combat. Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have loaded then. I did not know. I'll do his, okay, we're gonna finish the combat and then I'll do Caden's freaking levels, okay? That's what we'll do. Oh, the crate. Let's not forget.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
Recharging.
Target down.
Oh, my overload's still... What is dampening? Something. Alright.
Get down!
Oh! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay. Dampening lower shields. Alright, how do I use first aid? I don't remember how to use first aid. Okay. Hold on. Let me just look it up. Let me try looking it up. What is... Xbox controller Mass Effect Legendary... Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. First aid button. The Y button. Okay, there we go. All right. Can we explore a little bit? I think we explored a little bit already. There's just a crate like right here. Alright, we need to get to the thing though. I feel like there's more over that way. Should we check this out first? Okay, this is just the bridge. Oops. Okay. Another thing over here. Malfunctioning object. First aid interface 2. I don't see anything else. Okay. Let's get moving. On the way out to? Yeah.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
I'm just gonna pick the renegade option, guys. Take them down.
I think I'll just kill you instead.
Hold the line!
Destroy you!
Throw.
Won't get me next time.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I can't use it anymore. Ah.
Go, go, go!
I can't use the first aid thing right now. Is he gonna get back up or not? Okay, he did. Who is this guy? I mean, he killed the hostages anyways. So what does the journal say? Just some politician? Caden doesn't have anything to say. Aw. Like, what are we supposed to do there if you're doing a renegade playthrough? I guess that guy's just gonna have to die. I mean, we get a free freight ship now. That's kind of cool, right? Just be yourself, yeah. Oh well. Heal up Caden. I'm sure this won't have any lasting repercussions later on. I think if you tried diplomacy, it would have given you an intimidate option. Really? I want to try that. I want to try that. I should have saved before I fought them. Oh my god, I want to try that. Really? Did I get any renegade from the option I did? We didn't get any of Caden's dialogue. I think they break down and cry like little bitches. Oh, okay. I actually want to hear that. I think I'm gonna load, guys. I know we've already struggled with this mission enough. I want to load. I want to load and hear that. You better be right. This game kind of merits multiple playthroughs. That's true. I want to hear that though. I want to try intimidating them. I want to try intimidating them. Well, let's do a save where we did it already. And then let's load before we did it. You've invaded me, YouTube? What? What? Hi, Apollo. I want to hear these people cry.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
I'm nowhere near it, bro. That's insane. You're crazy. Oh my god. Alright, overload. Oh my god. God damn it! Get biotic, nerd! They're so annoying! They're so annoying! The day after you showed up on my Twitter, you popped up on my YouTube recommendations. Oh, I see. I see. This is truly the moment ever. They're so annoying. The biotics are so annoying. Goodness gravy. Okay, I want biotic resistance. Cause that shit's annoying as shit. I need armor with biotic resistance.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh,
Damn, let's move.
That guy just exploded. Uh-oh. Here we fucking go. Oh my god, I just got comboed to death and they all shot me. They all shot me. Oh my god, every single one of them shot me. They didn't shoot anyone else. Oh my goodness gracious. They're crazy, guys. The biotic terrorists are insane. I'm playing on normal difficulty. They sensed your main character interesting. Yeah, I too much aura. Too much aura.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Okay, we got that one.
Damn, let's move.
Alright, ducking cover. Alright, what can we do here? Rex, you can, I don't know, barrier? What can I do here? Another overload. Okay, we got a lot of them. That was a lot easier. I think there's a cooldown on getting knocked down over and over and over again. Physics special making you harder to knock down? Okay, okay. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Alright, we can go talk to them immediately and then unlock stuff afterwards. Get the goodies afterwards. Let's just talk to them.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Don't be stupid.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Don't be stupid.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
Thank you, idiot.
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have heard. You've already accomplished that. You don't need to die for it.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
What? Take his loot? Yeah. No, you didn't? What does that mean?
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Renegade +9. Can't talk to either one of them.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
What? Goodies, goodies, goodies. Yippee! I mean, I think that was an okay ending. I just thought it would be more spectacular. But I guess it is just a side quest after all. Oops. It is just a side quest after all. I guess if we go back now, there will be something for us. First aid interface 2. I mean, the chairman lives. I mean, yeah, I was like, okay, I was like surprised when we did it the first time. I was like, I thought Caden was supposed to have unique dialogue. I thought Caden was supposed to have unique dialogue. And then we didn't hear it, and I was like, oh, I guess I screwed up. He still doesn't have anything to say. I'm trying to talk to our partners, but they don't say anything. Damn, this is all they're transporting? I guess it's just a bunch of random crates, but they're not even full. They're not even full of loot. If you're interested in a long haul space train with plenty of downtime, do you spend your time streaming? Yeah. If you're on it, yeah. That's kind of like the lore, right? That's kind of like the lore I made for my the 2.0 model. Remember? I made the lore being where the ship that you see in my just chatting screens and like BRB and ending screens, all of that ship is literally a long haul deep space freighter. And Twitchy Buggy is streaming to kill the time. Did you not remember? I'm a fake fan. Yeah, that's literally the lore. Now there's some coolness I had with my lore that I did with like you know, time dilation is a thing. Who knows? Maybe the Twitchy that you see in the stream, by the time it reaches wherever you're watching it from, maybe Twitchy's already dead. Or maybe she's very old by that point. Time dilation, man. Traveling through space like that? Twitchy's been in this ship for 7 trillion years and died last week. Died last weed? What the? I really like the lore I put together. I left stuff kind of like mysterious on purpose. Like we don't know what's on the freighter for my lore. Like we don't know what we're hauling. We don't know if Twitchy's actually crew or not. Where is the rest of the crew? That's a big ship for just one person. I kind of wanted to insinuate things like Twitchy is is the cargo. Or she's a stowaway. Well, you guys are my little stowaways, after all. You guys are my little stowaways. Oh yeah, I should change the name of Grubby on the server, away from Grubby to Stowaway. That's what I should do. Traveling at super realistic speed, then maybe you're already back on Earth and your transistors are already making their way here. Twitchy Tam. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun idea. I like the idea of Twitchy being the Twitchy being the cargo, and then she ate the crew. She escaped and ate the crew. I like that idea. It's like a fun little VTuber lore. Like, why else would I have sharp teeth like this? You know what I mean? Nom 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 nom. I think it's fun. I really should do like a lore video at some point. Maybe just like something with a couple pictures and like me narrating what's going on. I don't know. I would have to write something. Now that that quest is done though, like what happens after that? So there's still these. Hosted. Is it just done? It's just done. Surrender peacefully? I killed about like 12 of them. Alright. Okay. Zooted to Zooterly. Can I talk to Caden about that mission? I'm gonna try. Oh, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better.
Oh, that's... He's still talking about Eden Prime.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
He doesn't have any dialogue for the side quests that he was just a part of? That's a little weird. Oh. I love Eden Prime. Rib. True. Traveling at super relatively speed, then maybe you're already back on Earth and your transistors are still making their way here. Yeah. True. I think it's stuff that... I think it's fun to think about things like that. And I loved, like, I like to add, like, a little bit of supernatural stuff to my, to settings. Right. I don't want space to just be space. Like, space to just be this void, empty area. I want it to be a little haunted. You know what I mean? I want there to be a touch of supernatural elements to it. Right? I want space to have scary monsters in it. Just floating in there. You know what I mean? Maybe not so much like Cthulhu kind of stuff, but like space ghosts. Right? Cosmic horror is always fun. Yeah. But I don't know about whole, like, Lovecraftian. I don't know how Lovecrafty would want to go. But, like, I love the idea of Star Sector where hyperspace is quite literally haunted. Is what it feels like. In Star Sector, there are literally demons. In abyssal space. There's not just the threat, there's literal demons in hyperspace, in abyssal space.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Supernatural, sci-fi, alien race type stuff. So we could board it again if we wanted to. But I think we've done everything we can here. Did we already survey this one? I think we did. We do anything with the star directly? I don't think we can. I feel like before we start messing around with other stuff... Hey, oh. There's another system here. There's a lot of planets here, okay. There's the one that you could miss right here. During the initial survey of the NTA system, only a single flyby probe was spared from the small scorched world of Engeko. It revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements. Given its size, Engeko is a standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere. Krypton and xenon is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. Can't do anything here. Pixel hunt and asteroid belts for things? Oh. Check out the aliens from R-Type. Don't give me a supernatural or sci-fi alien race type stuff. Ah, yes, that's fair. Bimbo is an enormous structural world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mostly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. A survey. Rare element. Large amount of uranium. Ploba, second largest Antaeus, two gas giants. Accurate scans by surface tapes have returned tantalizing incentives of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Is a Jupiter brain a planet-sized supercomputer? Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals toward the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Believe that the ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempts to reach and salvage Proba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong, ending with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Survey. Matriarch's writings discovered. Strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Delinga's writings stored within. What? Edmos? This is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. The Trebin's terraforming successfully expected that helium-3 refining facility will be set up here. Gas define. Yeah, we knew about that. Concentration of hydrogen. Trebin? Modest trust. Oh, we can land here! Scarcity of water. Oxygen Corp recently before. Whoa. Modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trebin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar living substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Xenogenic Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step in a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce the water to the environment. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. This is every indication that the arid world will see its first rain. Survey team progress is hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. So maybe Tally could go help them? If they're having tech problems? We're about to go there. We're about to go there. You know, it's a moderately sized ice world with extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes, though no such activity is currently evident. Okay. I want to save real quick, and I want to use the restroom. Real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. Hi, guys. Oh, I need to click back on the game. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's see. We have missing survey team. Hades Gamma Cluster. I guess it's that mission. It's that one, right? Missing Marines Drenna System. We found 1 writing. We need 10. We need to check every planet and look for stuff. I should go? What? I miss Josh Kurtman already. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the missing survey team. This feels like the missing survey team to me. Josh hates us. Alright, so they're having an issue with, maybe we should, should we go get Liara, guys? Like, I just don't know. I just don't know. Should we get Liara right now? Like, is that something we should do before we do any more side quests? Because, like, we're missing a crew member. Yeah, Liara's good to get. Okay, we can come back to this. So their Antea system, Trebin. We should get Liara. Get Liara so you get the vehicle to land on random planet. Is that a thing? Artemis Tau. Oh shit, where was she? Oh shit. Sparta? I think she was in Sparta. Tremaine. I wish I could press start and check the everything now. You get to explore yourself? Okay, okay. Ataya, unusually large terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks with deposits of iron and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Atlanta was once possessed by an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. What cataclysm stripped the atmosphere and left the planet to freeze is not currently known. Love the Mastery Lake cutscene? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh boy. Adolis is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen covered by wide deserts of silicate sand. It uses igneous high rock highlands to break the abrasive dust-choking wind. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. I'm guessing this is it. Adolis. Let's go change our loadouts. It sounds like it might be toxic. Well, obviously we're bringing Rex with us. Because we must. We should change the loadouts of everyone. I want something with a little more biotic resistance as well. Hello, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Rex. Alright, let's see. You have assault rifles. We have a bunch of assault rifles. We have a bunch of shotguns. I mainly want to look at your armor. We have mercenary armor with less damage protection but higher shields. I think the one you're wearing is just fine. Equipped item, your accuracy rating is pretty high for a shotgun. Avenger ones. It's the exact same gun. Okay, your assault rifle is okay. Archie, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. Good Uncle Rex, yeah. I'm kind of in love with this guy. Kind of in love with this guy. I guess we could give him a pistol. I don't think he'll ever use it. I'd rather have him use the assault rifle. I don't really see a point to giving him either of these. Or a sniper rifle. Was there any... Is there gear for, like, I don't know. I didn't see any gear for like a resistance to toxic stuff. If this planet is hazardous, do you have gear?
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
It's a cool character, yeah. It's got a bunch of guns and stuff. Scimitar. Pistol. Is this a better pistol than what I have? The Edge 3. More damage, better heatsink capacity, lower accuracy rating. It's kind of expensive though. Can we just find one? Do you have armor for krogans? I don't see any armor for krogans. I hope we get a planet of mainly krogans at some point that we can find. Sell all junk? Do I have junk? What does the game consider junk? Master gear. What is this? Is this a super pistol? Holy shit, that is a super pistol. Heavy armor human. Do we get any humans with heavy armor if you don't go soldier? Since I'm a tech, I'm never gonna get heavy armor. I need stuff with shields. I think the armor for Krogans on the Citadel, everything I remember. Ashley? Oh! Right. I forgot. Hold on, I have a Milky Way. I'm gonna eat a Milky Way. Burned too many calories in the jumping jack earlier. I need to eat a Milky Way. It's a tiny little Halloween candy one. No, I'm just kidding. I need to burn more calories in general. But I am eating a Milky Way. I'm hungry! Eat the whole S galaxy? Nice. Okay. I don't think we have enough money for pertaining to buying any super Krogan armor right now. I mean, we saw how well Rex did against the biotic terrorists, man. It doesn't matter he was getting knocked over the whole time. The difference is night and day. He just has so much HP, he does not care that he's getting shot. He's a fucking brick wall. Like, Caden dies, Rex is still alive. Rex isn't even half HP. We need a brick wall like that, especially if I'm playing tech, you know what I mean? We need a brick wall like that. It's a long time since I saw in shops in my town for some reason, yeah. I'm trying to think, who are we bringing for this mission? Let's save again. Save religiously. I don't know, like, we're going to some Idolus. I'm assuming this is where Liara is. Dust-choked wind. We're bringing the Krogan, obviously. We're bringing Rex. But like, just so debris is thrown inwards of the gravity. Wide deserts of silicate sand. What music did you listen to growing up? Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, Skillet. Yeah, those formed my middle school years. Muse. She was on the other planet? Oh. Breaking Benjamin? Hell yeah. System of the Down? I did. We listened to Chop Suey. Specifically Chop Suey. That was System of the Down, right? Am I thinking? Yeah, Chop Suey was a banger. Who else did I listen to? Eminem? Were you an emo kid? I just like good music. But I guess so. Is it now? So wait, you're telling me Liara isn't on this planet? We should still explore it, right? Do we want Liara here? Okay, if this is not Liara's planet, do we want Liara on this mission? Like, do we want to find Liara first, then do this mission? Or do we just want to go ahead and do it? Sorry. Emo Twitchy outfit win. I mean, that's an idea. We have another outfit in mind right now. The thing is, that outfit's kind of like... I don't know if A-Dog is here. When I think of the outfit we were planning on doing, A-Dog, if you're here. That was with, like, the intention of, like, me still playing Star Sector a lot. You know what I mean? Then the planet Taros or something like that? Starts with a T. Is it Kalkini, isn't it? No! It's not the Kalkini! We're not getting a Kalkini outfit. That's two you buy. Oh, okay. So it might not even be in the system then. Oh, there's an unknown thing here. Oh my god. You're right. There is stuff in the asteroid belt. Survey? Protean data disk? Are you kidding me? Biodome? No, anyone's still living there? I did not know the asteroid belts had stuff. I'm gonna have to check every asteroid belt now. Oh, fuck. Have all this stuff? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, let's check the rest of these planets here. So just Alsages is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of methane and argon. Surface is composed of water, ice, and calcium with occasional deposits of light metals. So I gave the tip earlier? Yeah. I didn't realize there was literally a pixel. I didn't understand it at first. And I kind of forgot to ask more about it. Mary Alliance Pirate Suppression Companion in the 2160s, the Batarian Ren. Here's his caught with his frigate, Tenarian, grounded on a Alsages for drive discharge. When challenged by a cruiser Hyderabad, Ren Para refuses to surrender. The Tenarian was destroyed, attempting to take off. The debris strewn across the southern hemisphere. Rare element, plutonium. Honestly, guys, now I think about it, if I was a race in Mass Effect, I'd probably be a Batarian, because I like space pirates. In all honesty. I'd be like a Vorcha or a Batarian. I don't know, maybe I'm not violent enough for a Vorcha. But also slavery? I mean, have you seen me play Elite Dangerous? Actually, I don't think we ever got to that part in Elite Dangerous. We did piracy, but we didn't do any slaving in Elite Dangerous. Have you seen me play RimWorld or Kenshi? Uh-oh. Malta is a large hydrogen-helium gas giant which traces a chlorine to sulfur in the atmosphere. Its massive gravity well tugs many asteroids in the outer belt inwards past the orbit of Atea and Adolis and eventually settle into the inner belt. Malta's orbit is congested with hundreds of captured moons. Most only last a few thousand years before being ejected, dragging down the atmosphere or ripped apart by tidal forces and adding to the gas giant's immense rings. Attempting to navigate this chaotic environment is hazardous at best. Ships without military-grade kinetic barriers are likely to suffer catastrophic impact. Am I going to take an impact for surveying? No. I mean, in sci-fi settings, like, slavery is like a recurring theme, you know. There's definitely lawless parts of space, and like even in Star Wars, you know, our you know, a complete cultural phenomenon. Slavery still exists, even if Disney tries to act like it doesn't. You know, they can't erase the fact that Anakin was a slave. They can't. They can't. No matter how much you change the name of Boba Fett's starship, you will not erase the fact that slavery exists in that universe, right? And in like, think about it from like a anthropology thing, right? There's humanity and civilization has always relied on a working class. Whether or not the class has rights didn't always matter for every culture. You know what I mean? People talk about Roman civilization and they laud it. But it was also funded, like, built on the backs of slavery. So it was a lot of like early Egyptian and like Mesopotamian human civilization. That's just how it was. And I can just imagine the Batarians were probably still in that kind of culture or civilization. Just brought into the sci-fi space. Just brought into sci-fi times. You know what I mean? Into the faster than light travel era. The Empire does still exist? Mm-hmm. I mean, it exists today. It's just not talked about. You know what I mean? That's kind of like a deep conversation to have. But I don't think we should shy away from such topics. You know what I mean? I think it's good to have like a reasonable conversation about hard to talk about topics. Because like being afraid to talk about things leads to problems. I mean, Star Wars at Empire times? Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think I want to go here, guys. I think I'm going to save and go here. I know I just saved, but I'm going to save again. We leveled up. Oh, shit. Okay. We're at level 6, so we got more Intimidate. We're almost completely maxed out Intimidate. We also have Spectre training. Unity. Actually, I might want to pick this up. But we might need to pick up more hacking and decryption soon. So, what is... Can use decryption skill on hard objects. Okay. We might want to get sabotage early on. Oh yeah, maybe hacking we leave mostly alone. Shield boost. Marksman. Increases damage. Okay, I need to use this more often. I need to use marksman whenever my heat is maxed up. Yeah, let's do our upgrades real quick. Engineer. Reduce charge time and all that stuff. It sounds good to me. I might want to grab this though. I want to be able to restore dead squad members. Like in the middle of battle. That's a huge deal. Like if Rex dies, if our anchor dies, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I think we're gonna grab decryption, master sabotage, then we're gonna grab Spectre training all the way up to Unity. And I know I like to save a couple points to grab Intimidate as soon as possible, but I think being able to resurrect someone mid-fight is like a huge deal. And you know, we can get hard objects now. We can unlock everything. Yeah, we just need to get Master Overload now. We just need to get this next. Master Overload and we're all set. Okay. Master Overload and we're all set on every container in the game. I mean, I guess I could have gotten that instead of Spectre training. I don't know. What do you think? Increases the damage and duration of all your powers and attacks by 2%. Increases health. Maximum. Okay, these are all really good bonuses. What does this do? Shield capacity? Oh shit. Shield capacity. That's a pretty fucking big deal for me. Okay, we're a little squishy, but I still think this is really important. Master Unity. Good morning, I returned. Hello, Toasty. Hope you're feeling better. You said you were feeling a little off. I'm sorry that it happened. I hope you're feeling better now. Damage reduction, increased hardening. We might need to grab some of this soon because we still get bursted like crazy. After electronics, we might go up to the next marksman and then start grabbing, like, well, no, we should grab shield boost as soon as possible. We grab this as a quality point. Socially overloaded for some reason. I get what you mean. That happens to me too. We're gonna grab Master Overload as soon as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another 4 points. Then after that, we'll hold on to a couple points to Intimidate. Good choice, 100%. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Really social today? So how's it going here? It's going good. We're landing on a place that I'm not even sure we're supposed to be here yet. So hello Rex. I think I'm gonna bring Tally with us because I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe we bring Garrus. I might want to bring Garrus. Yeah, I forgot Ashley was entirely combat. I don't know what's here. So here's our vehicle. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, there's a wreckage here. I have no idea what we're looking for here. That's kind of cool looking. Can we do anything with that? It's just wrecked. Is there kind of like some automated defenses here? I don't know why I thought you had to get the Liara first to have the Mako. Maybe we should have brought Tali. Tali to Zora. Sunday. Watch Twitchy Buggy in her space truck drive over 50 cars before jumping over 3 buses. Wait, there's something here. Oh, is this just like an exploration thing? And we just explore with the vehicle?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operation.
Hold on. Hold on, Joker. I'm making miracles happen right now. Oh, mama. That is a steep fucking climb. Let's be careful now. What is this? Do I destroy this? What do I do here? What do I do here? Huh? You have to mark it, right? Get out and inspect. Can I get out?
On my way.
Oh. Oops. Oh. Okay. I guess that's that then. Did we explore this entire map? Wait, this is kind of cool though. Did we have stuff like this in Mass Effect 2 and I just don't remember it? I don't remember anything like this in Mass Effect 2. Maybe once. Nope. They removed it from Mass Effect 2? Oh, that's kind of sad. And there's always these big ass mountain hills here or something. You only scan planets? Yeah, I remember like the probes, like the probe minigame. I thought the probe minigame was pretty engaging. I didn't think it was terrible.
cover me.
Oh. Polonia? As long as the 3 oxygen here is still pretty shallow, I see. Let's try and get down carefully. I think if we flip it over or something shit, it's instantly game over. So we gotta be careful. There's the wreckage from earlier. Maybe we could get out and scan the wreckage? Is that something we could do? Then you just come to an almost empty planet for 2 things, a lot of wasted space. Can we do anything with this? Not really much as far as environmental hazard. You should just be able to, okay. Clearly enter and exit the vehicle. Okay, all right. I appreciate all the help, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We gotta look for more resources. I want to complete as much as possible in the first playthrough, of course. I know this is a game with a lot of replayability, but I don't know how many times I want to replay this on stream. Oh. Well, I want to kind of look over here first before I go to that. Let me get close to the microphone. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so far away. Yeah, it is a lot of empty space, it seems, but it's still kind of cool to explore. I mean, even then, like, I play Star Citizen, and I enjoy just going to a planet and flying around it sometimes. To be honest with you. Military hardened vehicles being good against environmental hazards and vice versa? Yeah. Is the Mako a military vehicle? What is it exactly? It's like an armored personnel carrier, right? It's an APC. From my understanding. Kind of reminds me of the, did we deal with the, like, we didn't deal with the Mako much at all in Mass Effect 2, did we? Okay, so we found that one already. It's cool to explore. I don't know why this is kind of making me want to play Dredge again. I still really like Dredge. We need to finish that game at some point. I don't know, just like driving around in this vastness, looking for stuff to find. Just reminds me of like using the boat in Dredge in the water. You have the DLC for Dredge? I'm not sure if I do. I'd have to check. I might have it. I think I might actually have it. I just haven't used it. I wanted to play the game as is at first. Oh, let's not fall down and die and explode or anything like that. Whoa. Fishing addiction somehow. Yeah, Dredge is a cool game. I want to complete that game. I want to like catch everything in that game. I want 100% dredge. Dredge is awesome, do it. Yeah. Something I wanted to do when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is before I was a streamer. I was catching all of the fish in the game and I was keeping them all in retainer. I want like every legendary fish I kept in a retainer. I wanted to have a living fish dex. And I played during Heavensward. So they've changed fishing a lot since then. Okay, there's a marker all the way out here. And it doesn't seem like a resource. It seems like something else entirely. Does that look like a person? Is it a person, bros? There's also the last bit I played. Try to go back so much. I feel it changed. I feel like starting over. Yeah. I don't know. From what I've heard, a lot of the people who are like, if you're looking from the game it used to be back during A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, you're just gonna be disappointed. Is what people tell me.
I'm on my way.
Mummified Solarian. Captain Million's identification now innocent and impossible to know for sure. Okay. We got an artifact. Trevorings and Endwalker are quite good. Yeah, but how much of the game do I have to do just to get to that point? Like, the MMO I play is Star Citizen right now. You know what I mean? And even then, I don't have the bandwidth to keep up with all of the events. I didn't even do, like, the cargo event. Already got to Stormblood. I completed all of Heavensward, but I never touched Stormblood. What is this? It's a bunker? Crash probe? Electronic skill too low. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, we have to come back here. Alright, we'll have to remember that, guys. We'll have to remember that one. We'll have to find the crashed probe. That seems like it'd be important. That seems really important, actually. First 4 might be the weakest expansion. I don't know. I feel like the game really... I mean, I haven't experienced more of the game. But I feel like 14... Heavensward was kind of peak. Heavensward had everything going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, Heavensward. I love the music in Heavensward. I have to re-listen to it sometimes. Like, I'm getting shivers just thinking about it. If I had a good singing voice, I would do a cover of that. Of like the main Heavensward theme. 200% I would. First time you walk through the gate? Yeah. 200% I would do a cover of that song. But my singing sucks. I feel like I can't do that song justice. At all. So I gotta reduce the best exit time BDM of arrange. Managed to get me back to playing it before I stayed until Endbringer. I see. You have a nice singing voice, but I'm biased. I want to eat your spine. True. Back to FFXIV. Stop playing during end. I think FFXIV needs to end. Like, it needs to end. I feel like keeping an MMO alive longer than it should be is kind of like crazy. Well, I don't know. I guess you could say the same thing about Star Citizen. That's a fucking Thresher Maw? What? Did that hit me? Oh shit. Have a bad voice. It's not about having a bad voice, it's about having a singing voice. Ow. Aw, god damn it. It seems like it's just the machine gun. Skippy Mass Effect 1 autosaves? Yeah. Now we have to go find everything again. Let's go just defeat the Thresher Maw first thing. Should be a cannon on it? There's a boot. Oh! There is a cannon on it. Okay. I didn't know. Still repairing? I think we're still repairing. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Is it gonna die? Did it die? Whoa! Oh. There it goes. It does have jump jets, I just didn't use them. What in the world? Is this a Krogan planet?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Upgrade kit. Medical
Looks like
kit.
These men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Oh, Admiral Kahoku! The guy all the way back at the Citadel Tower. I get OG Mass Effect. There's experience penalty for kills in the Mako. The strat was to get them down to very low P and get out and kill it. Really? Really? Minor spoilers led to Thresher mods being seeded all over the galaxy. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was unique to like Krogan planets.
Just lead the way.
Well, we completed that one. We destroy this? No, we can't. Did we... I mean, did we discover everything else already? Guys, is leaving that probe behind like a game-ending thing? Like, is it gonna change things dramatically? That probe that we need electronics for. In Mass Effect 4? Oh no! We gotta find all the loot all over again. Well, that's why we're doing a long stream today. For stuff just like this. What? Are we gonna have to find everything again? Yeah, the autosaves are pretty rough. I guess I could have saved after finding everything. But now we gotta go find everything all over again. You could never land on another one of these planets to the rest of the game and it wouldn't be any different than if you had. Huh? Oh, okay. So the probe is just for goodies then. This probe right here is just for goodies then. I think I still want to come back to it. It looks kind of cool. It kind of looks like a moisture pump farm thing from Star Wars. I have to hack the rock, guys. I have to hack the rock. Think about it. I use my elite hacker knowledge to hack the rock. Sicky me, no! Hello, Sicky. Man. Man, oh man. There's you and me and this sand ball. This shitty little sand ball with asteroids falling all the time. Is this how you expected to be spending your Saturday? I think we were trying to, the best spot is to go right here. Goodness gracious. I've been kind of feeling, like, I talked about MMOs earlier. I still kind of have, like an MMO itch, and I don't know if Star Citizen is really scratching it for me. Like, you could get, I don't know, like, I call Star Citizen an MMO, but I don't really feel like it's an MMO. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it. Hydrate contract? Oh, I'm sorry. Punish with jumping jacks. No, I'm not doing jumping jacks again. I think Todd Howard looked at the people praising Mass Effect and decided this is sufficient for his whole ass space game. Really? Is Starfield really like that? Is Starfield like that? Like, is Starfield actually like a good game? For I heard nothing but bad things about it. Space Skyrim? You're Starborn? I mean, I like space games, guys. If Starfield is actually something worth exploring, then I might check it out. But I've heard nothing but bad things about it around the launch, right? I meant the Mako exploration? Oh. Starfield is only that? Oh, really? Definitely worth full price, I see. I don't know. Bethesda's kind of like... Bethesda's approach for a lot of stuff is kind of like... kind of weirds me out. Do you miss when companies were passionate about the products they were making? I do. But like, taking a bunch of Creator Club mods and then folding them into the game and then calling it an update. What in the world?
Got it.
Do you play Space Colony Sims 2, or is it mostly flight sims and fight sims? I don't know about fight sims. I like just space games in general. Like, I like Star Sector. Star Sector is really good. Did we get every the rocks here? Let's save right now. Catalytic converter ore. Let's go. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I like sandbox games. I like games like Kenshi, Stalker Anomaly. Like, if you wanted games that, like, form my soul, I like sandboxes. I like being able to set my own goals, right? I play Star Sector and I'm like, okay, here are the goals for this playthrough. And then I'll do it all over again. A different time, right? I play Kenshi, these are the goals for this playthrough. I set them and I do it. And then I can play it anytime again. I play Stalker Anomaly, okay, we're doing a bandit run and these are the goals for this playthrough. Yeah. This is the kind of gameplay I strive for. Emergent gameplay? Is that what people say? I feel that word thrown around so much due to Star Citizen. And it kind of, I'm not really sure how to use that word anymore. Do you know the Mako has thrusters? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. We're heading towards this again. This isn't where I meant to go. I'm trying to go back this way. I still think one of the most encapsulating gameplay experiences you could that I've ever felt in any game is piracy in Star Citizen. Because there's so much game knowledge you need to have. And you have to be familiar with like every gameplay loop to make it happen effectively. Like sure, you can just kill people. Yeah, there are little hovery ones. You can just kill people, but like there's more to it than that. You know what I mean? I really enjoy space piracy in Star Citizen because it's like, if I want to be a pirate, there's several options. If you're gonna do it alone, like, okay, if you do it alone, your best ship is the Cutlass Blue because it has storage space, a dampener, and weapons. I find a ship, you need to have game knowledge to know where the ships you want to pirate are. So you need to be familiar with trade. You need to be familiar with salvaging to know what commodities are worth taking. You need to be familiar with smuggling. You need game knowledge on you need the game knowledge on mining as well. You need to know what's valuable. All of that you need game knowledge for. At least 4 different gameplay loops you need game knowledge for. You need to be prepared to do ship combat and FPS combat, because you can do both in Star Citizen. Because you need to soft kill or disrupt the ship. Then you need to board it and either play the social game talking through VoIP or kill the person. And that requires FPS. And if you're alone, it's even more difficult because you don't have backup. You need to be familiar with how crime stat works in Star Citizen. You know, how to avoid a crime stat to make your job easier. Then once you shipjack or kill the ship, you still need to do cargo to move the loot to your ship or to unload the ship's cargo into the freight elevator where you're selling it. You need trade knowledge again to know where to sell the commodities you stole. And not just normal trade knowledge, you need to know illegal trade terminals, right? All of that just to do a little space piracy, and you make less money than any gameplay loop in the entire game. Because for me, I think the experience is more rewarding than anything. So Starfield is only this. On release, it was this, but without the vehicle part. So you have a big empty planet with scattered copy points and some foot. Okay, I see. I think we've. How do we wrap up here? I think we've found everything we can. We just can't access that probe. How do we wrap up the, like, how do we beam back up? You try pause? Mission computer? I don't know what that button is. I'm pressing it, it does something. Had fences in the game with how much you could do on it? I just shouldn't expect it. It's not so much a fence, it's just there are some trade terminals that have no questions asked. They offer different rates, but they take all cargo even if it's stolen. Is there a way to get back to the ship? Is there a way we can interact with it in another way?
I'm here if you need me.
You live here now? Pressing down on this thumbstick seems to do something. Do I need to be near this thing? I wish there was a tutorial for being in the map with the Mako. Return to Normandy. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay, it shows everything. Okay, I didn't know it shows everything. Alright, perfect. So it looks like we got everything. Except for this probe. Open journal. So this, what we just did, oh, this is that mission. This is that mission. Okay, this is the missing Marines. Return to Normandy. Okay, we're probably gonna get a transmission from Mr. Kohaku. Unless we have to go talk to him. Let's save real quick. Yeah, we can land here again if we want. So we just have to remember Adolis and the Sparta system. I think we've got everything we can here. Oh yeah, we have to do this again. God, this music is iconic. I love this music so much. The exploration music is so good. In OG, only had the jump jet. I'm guessing like the boost was something that was added in a later game? Like maybe Mass Effect 3, and then they decided to put it in Mass Effect 1, right? My favorite song is in the romance scenes, I see. Well, I don't know if I'm romancing anyone. I mean, well, actually, we romance the consort. Fly into the sun? Does it let us? It meant you had to plan your routes more carefully in OG. Oh. Yeah, we did go after the blue girl. I mean, I guess we could romance the Yara if we wanted to. What do you think? Is that worth doing? I think we need to do good all-arounder. Yeah. Are biotics good against fighting other biotics? We need to do more missions with Tali as well, because there's an achievement for doing 5 missions with all the different races. I mean, there's a lot of games, so we'll probably do that soon. So I think we're mostly done with Sparta. We could head back to the Citadel and talk to Mr. Kohaku and see if anything changed. And we're gonna tell him about his Thresher Maw problem. God, I'm kind of hungry. I'm like mega super hungry. How much did I eat today? I had a Milky Way, a tiny little fun-sized Milky Way. What did I eat today? No more pasta Alfredo? I guess so. Yeah. Is this the same guy? No, they have very slightly different beards. Yeah, pasta Alfredo apparently gives me divination powers. Pounds of M&Ms. True. Can I talk to these two? There's several tubes of that guy in the hold. Heh. How do we get off the ship? Do you remember? Do we have to take this elevator? Any kind of cheesy pasta is transcendent. True. Now this goes back to the bridge. Yeah, we need to go down here, for sure. We have pilgrims to your house and offer pasta Alfredo to give me future luck? Bro. No, do not give me pasta Alfredo and have me eat it as a form of divination. Take the 3 pounds of yellow M&Ms, you have visions of the toilet. Hey, our luck was kind of in the direction of the cockpit, but damn, it's been so long since I played this. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. Can we just take the back door? Okay, I appreciate the Mako more. This is exactly fair. It's becoming the pasta prop. Dude, if I had to eat a bunch of pasta all the time to give divination and help people win their stupid Bitcoin bets or some shit like that, or the government used me to make future telling decisions, they'd keep giving me pasta, I'd be like 600 pounds and die. I do not want to be the pasta prophet. Is this an exit? Is that an exit, guys? Sleeper pod? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I never examined that. How do I get to the Citadel, guys? How do I get out of here? Release me. Release me from the Normandy. The exit? Oh, so true. Probably eat forever. Is it given Normandy taking off in Mass Effect 2 instead of saying as he normally it cites as his daddy issues? What? Oh wait, maybe it was. You're right. It's near the front. It's right here. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Commander, something you need?
Ship status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like Joker. I honestly like Joker. Does every personal quest for your crew involves their dad? Really? Oh yeah, Jacob's shit involves his dad, doesn't it? It's the first example I think of. Did Miranda have daddy issues too? Oh my god, I think she did. Is that actually Seth Green? I don't know.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What? What disease? What? Never heard anyone complain about Joker. He's aight. Yeah, I like Joker. Basically the elusive man. Joker says one or two awkward things that yeah, basically no complaints. He's got bonitis. Oh, right. Are you contagious?
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Tell me about your disease more.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's no answer? I mean, that seems like an answer to me. Yeah, right. Both of these seem like doubting. Both of these seem like doubtful. Like, I don't believe you. That's no answer.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker.
You're smiling right now. Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Ship status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
Oh, I already
Balance
did
isn't what
this.
you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
Okay, I already did this.
Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Personal history.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Okay, we got
If
new
you're looking
stuff.
for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Personal history?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance
I
you'll
could
end
have
up going
sworn
to
there
the
was
Academy.
another option.
How's the Normandy?
Okay, let's do this one again.
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance
I just
pilot,
want to
Commander.
talk. Okay.
Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can
Oh,
see where
bro.
You, top of my
Okay.
class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations
You
in my
get to ages
file,
again. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Put the
He's
Normandy
kind of-
in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
All right.
Just don't ask
Okay.
me to
We-
get up
we-
and dance
we get it,
unless
Joker. We
you
get
know
it.
You like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I didn't. Okay, I thought there would be more options, but like, I just didn't recognize there were options I already did. Let's go with Rex. And I mean, if we're seeing Kohaku, I mean, Garrus seemed to give input.
Equalizing interior pressure with
To have
exterior
input on
atmosphere.
the Marines dying.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
2-3 where they can cut you off and you can't repeat combos. I see. Maybe that's what I'm used to. Maybe that's just what I'm used to.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
I'm eating
Proponents
another
of
Milky Way.
expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Hmm. Milky Ways are really yummy. I'd say so. All right, we found your thing. Was there anything else we needed to return to him? Garoth. Survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. That's what we saw earlier. We just didn't go. Missing recon team. Was there anything else he wanted us to do? Oh yeah, okay. He wanted us to find the recon team, and then he would tell us more information about the person harassing the medical officer. I mean, the medical lady in the Citadel. Right.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the
Ever have a
council's
Zugnot?
assistants.
No.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
They're dead.
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
They were set up.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Oh, Baines.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh, I thought I could help with them, with their... I mean, could we explore that system that they were in more? I mean, we explored it as much as we could. Alright, well, I guess that's that for Kohaku. And go back to CSEC. Take the Normandy back out.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Exogeny. What is Exo... Can we see what the Codex says about Exogeny? Is that like a thing we can look up? Biotic amps, creds, credits. Dreadnought? Fighters? I don't believe the Codex says much about Exogeny Corp. Okay. Primary. So much stuff we haven't looked at.
Combat hard.
Small arms.
All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an appropriate-sized slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range.
Thanks so much for their aid.
Smart
Thank you,
targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled.
How are you doing?
It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. I hope your pisser infection is fixed soon. I hope you are no longer dying of the piss disease. Massive Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Mods, can you please shout out Bagman? I am Twitchy, Buggy, Velvet Ant, VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. He's got cancer AIDS. Yeah, cancer AIDS. Rating plank, takes a seat at the table, kicks a feet. Hail and well met, yeah. Bagman, do you like alien babes? Do you like alien babes? There's an alien babe in this game called Tally. I think you would like her. I think you would like her a lot.
Stand by, shore party.
Oh my god, it's Pickle VT.
In progress.
Tally was my waifu? Yeah. Tally's adorable.
Logged. The commanding officer is
dying and it all started.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
I think it came from that kid rubbing your beard. That's how you got the infection, Bagman. Oh, Zach, thanks so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck, it could have been. I hope Vietnam's been treating you well. Yeah, we're just playing Mass Effect. We're having some fun. Playing Mass Effect. We're gonna go talk to Tally right now. Use a stock photo for the Tally face reveal. I remember. They just put like a... So kicking my ass. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna talk to her right now. Is this the alien baby you wanted all along?
Hey Shepard, do you need something?
Oh, we've already used all these dialogue options. Just listen to her talk.
Tell me about your people.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move.
Listen to her accent, Bagman.
Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are
her intro is so funny in this game. She's like, she's trying to sell some information, and then people try to screw her over for it, and she just pulls out her self-defense like pocket pipe bomb to fight them. It's really funny.
Many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
I made one of my D&D characters sound like her. That's cool. How are you doing, Pickle? Tally and Morden? I am the perfect model of a scientist Solarian. Sounds Hungarian? I actually don't know her accent. I actually don't know her accent at all. Okay, how is Bug? I'm good. I'm good. I had a Alfredo pasta induced fortune. I mean I had a That's So Raven moment, okay? I ate a fuck ton of Alfredo pasta on Friday, then I immediately went to bed, and then I had a dream that showed me the future. And death talked to me and told me I would die next week. So we're preparing for me to die. Unironically. Hopefully I don't die, but you know, if the big man said I'm gonna go, shit, I guess I'm just gonna have to go. We're gonna be thugging it out till then. Get well soon. Get well soon. Don't die, please. I'll try my best, okay? Better get some more Alfredo before that. Make sure it's in a cool way. I don't know. What do you think death has prepared for me? Alright, we checked out the Sparta section. I guess we go to Macedon now. Is he against COS? Take another 500 hours of this trilogy again? Was this talking about dying? I walked away to get a water bottle? I talked about my Alfredo pasta induced vision. That's why you don't eat like a frick ton of Alfredo pasta then go to bed. But don't worry guys. Don't worry guys, Toshi gave me 10 gift subs.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher.
Why is he out of breath?
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to.
What the?
They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
Is he about to die?
This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Oh my god.
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
What in the world? If you finish the game, Twitchy, you're gonna die? True. But yeah, don't worry guys. I did 50 jumping jacks today because Toasty gave me 10 gift subs and told me to do 50 jumping jacks. We have delayed my death by a whopping however much 50 jumping jacks is. If I'm gonna go, it's probably gonna be health related, guys. I'm not a very healthy person. It's just gonna, that's just how it's gonna have to be. Caffeine OD, yeah. She's invincible! I'm freaking invincible! Trying to make some sort of super soldier. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, I should read that though. This is precedent. You can... You give subs to make her work out for real. Oh my god. I know he's the second Mastodon system giant terrestrial planet. No one wants to hear me. Never mind. I'm not gonna comment on that. Don't make me work out a lot. Most of the surface is covered in a vast sea of a liquid ammonia, and a unique aquatic ammonia-based biosphere is developed. While the frozen continents are largely bereft of life, a large bounty of complex organisms, many larger than human, flourish in the chilly, toxic seas. While dreadfully unsuitable to humans, Hadavig is suitable for colonization by the Volus. Negotiations between the systems alliance and the Volus patrons, the Turian hierarchy, have made good progress. Dude, there's giant sea creatures here. I used to fall asleep listening to the navigation music. It's a good music. It's really good. I should probably use it more often for stuff. Project is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with an abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. Gas deposit surveyed. Wait, did I scan this? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Metallic asteroid. Is there more asteroids, though? Pearland? Enormous terrestrial planet, half again the size of Earth. Despite its thick atmosphere, the weak output of the red dwarf Mastodon leaves its surface biting cold. Crust is mainly composed of silica, but significant deposits of iron and other industrial metals are present. These lodes have been rich enough to profitably mine despite the heavy gravity. Matriarch's writings discovered. You scanned the planet Pearland with a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. The salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of the Matriarch Dalanaga's writings in the storage compartment. Okay. Wait, we can land here? Dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperate surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of sulfur. Convoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Since this silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology, heavily populated areas are covered with fine silica dust, the respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High-speed surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard in areas where the wind deposits are a great deal of silica. Footing can be treacherous. EVAs are discouraged. What? We can land here? I actually don't think we have any mission that takes us here, though. Unless that's where Liara is. Unless it's where Liara is. Let's see. Gamma cluster? Yeah, that's not it. Light metals, heavy metals, rare metals, Asari writings. Locate signs of battle, Solarian ID tags, League medallions. What? Cerberus? UNC. I hope you had a good stream back, man. If you need to rest up and stuff, I understand. You be sure to heal up, okay? Rest up lots and drink plenty of water. And take your medicine, if you've got medicine. I still want to try some of the Vietnamese coffee you talked about. It sounds really good. It's pissing out rocks? True. Are we even supposed to be here? Level 1 hazard? Anomaly? Stronghold? Debris. What is a stronghold? Does that mean we have to fight people? Oops. Anomaly sounds intriguing? Yeah. Is it all the way up there, bro? Oh my god. That's gonna be a pain. Wait, the rocks? Oh, wait, no, it's like right here. It's like right here. There's like a tent or something. In cargo? Asari capsule? Matriarch's writings. Okay. Well, we found that stuff. We gotta find all the goodies. And there's also rocks here. Uh oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Thorium! Isn't this stuff people killed each other over in Ungoro Crater? Ain't it? I think so. I do believe it is. So we checked the Devil Sword leather. Yeah. We checked the map, but the minerals don't show up. The mining materials don't show up. So we should still explore every inch of the map. We should go this way too. Because there might be stuff over here. Unconventional nuclear isotope in my brain? It's the place in the World of Warcraft where the dinosaurs are. That's where you find it. Do you think anyone has ever copywritten terms that are used in like science and history, and now like history and science books can't have them? Can't use those words because it's like a trademarked thing. Do you think it's a thing? Has that happened? It probably has. I just can't think of an example. Not yet. Gasoline was originally called crassoline after its inventor. Oh, I hope not. Oh, it's down here. We got a pretty rock. I knew we'd find a pretty rock. Uranium.
Let's get moving.
Imagine if John Isotope trademarks his name, Isotope. That we can't say the word isotope anymore in any scientific writings. Now they have to make up a whole new word for it. That would suck, right? That would be ridiculous. Hey, get some sleep. Alright, take care, Toasty. Thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Climbing mountains at the Mako? Oh yeah. It feels good. I thought it would be more difficult to get around with this thing. But this thing could just tank everything. It's a beast. Oh, is it a good time? Yeah. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep, man. You like Nintendo with Power World? Yeah. That's kind of why I think about that stuff kind of recently, honestly. From what I understand, Nintendo lost, like, cannot copyright, tried to copyright, like, some things that was going to be used in the Power World case, but it didn't work. It got thrown out. It wasn't inventive enough. Thank God something has to be inventive enough before people just, you know, trademark or patent it. Magnesium deposit. If you get one of them leg cramps, these things will really help you.
Enemy contact.
Whoa. Where?
We got them all, Shepard.
What? Huh? Magnesium at bedtime? Yeah, to prevent cramps. It's good news because that became pretty ridiculous. Dude, Nintendo is the company that wanted to copyright jumping. Big Boss Man himself said if he could copyright jumping, he would have. He would have patented it. Two brothers on YouTube would try to trademark the term in act of reacting to content. Yeah, I remember that, and they lost a lot of subs because of it. Which is a death sentence if you're reliant on the YouTube algo. Nintendo's absolutely chuffed at little Power World eating their lunch. I know. It's kind of ridiculous. I kind of hate, like, I feel like, you know, it makes sense if you're a big company to have a legal team.
Back, Commander.
Shut up, Joker. I'm not. Shut up, Joker. I'm talking.
You need to turn back, Commander.
I hate
You're
Joker
going
so
beyond
much.
the range of the operational area.
Like, I understand you, like, why you have a legal team in a big company, but I feel like having a team dedicated to aggressive maneuvers like this What in the world? Now Zerlane devs are making a Pokemon Light. Paimon from Genshin? I've never played Genshin. I don't know, I just, like, I look at Hoyo games and I just haven't, they just didn't hook me. They just didn't hook me. Like, I like anime, but I'm not, like... I don't play a game just because it's anime, right? You know what I mean? Or anime-esque. I mean, I think some games would be improved by stuff like that, too. It is fun. I think Hoyo Games keeps the audience the same way Overwatch does, the porn. That's true. I have seen a lot of stuff pertaining to Genshin characters, and it's almost always lewd artwork. Try to damage to isolate themselves so that if the rest of the games, they would just weather the storm. Their own consoles, games. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit. Ow. Alright, let's try to save. Oh, I can't save. Is it because I took damage? Weird history with Genshin despite never playing it. Is this too... Can we, like, destroy those? Oops. I mean, they're just hurting the shields. It's snipers? I thought they were like sentry guns or something. I mean, apparently we get less experience for doing this with the Mako, but like, this just doesn't make sense to me. I have an APC and you don't. Is that still the case? We get less experience for doing this? I think it's clear now. You said it's not the case anymore in Legendary Edition, I think last time you said it? Well, bodies despawn, so I don't think we're gonna see anything here. Hey guys, I think I actually forgot to eat before stream today. I actually can't remember what I ate at all. I don't think I ate anything. I think I literally just, I think all I had for when I woke up was medication. Oops. Alfredo time? No, please. Oh. Where is this?
Just lead the way.
No sense standing around.
Where are we? Whoa, what are we fighting? What the hell are we fighting? Pirates? Oh, hell yeah. Freaking Krogan. It's a pirate stronghold.
I will destroy you!
Tanky. Oh my god, Garrus is fucking... You see what Garrus is fucking doing, bro? Oh no, that's not the right thing. We should use damping. Unless it didn't hit her. Metagel and level up.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
We leveled up. Okay. Intimidate we still can't increase, but we got another 4 more points. Okay. I said I would get Master Overload. It's pretty good. Overload is pretty damn strong. We don't really need to level this anymore. Increase the radius. Sun's basic enemies. I really feel like I want Overload spammable. I might level engineer more. Engineer Sentinel's the hardest class? Really? I think you just use Overload. Mass Effect 2 was just Overload spam. Wasn't it?
I'm here if you need me.
That's the way I remember it. Better combat? Oh, that's fair. I guess it was just a pirate base. The pirates seem kind of cool looking. Just at least popular, but it's strong in 3 and decent in 2. Malfunctioning object. Hard decryption. Oh shit. There we go. Holy shit, I almost didn't get it. Let's save. Because I think it locks you out once you fuck it up. So Evans, the Asari leading slaver, that the Asari leading these slavers and is an important ambassador of the Citadel are sisters. She reported to the confront Nisana about this. Whoa. Whoa, I tried to go. There you go. Well, she's dead now. What we're gonna talk to an important ambassador and tell her that we killed your sister? She's gonna be pissed off at us. Zane, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you. Corian armor, biotic amp. Metagel +3. Fuel tank? I guess we could blow that up. Oh my god, Rex. Did it do anything? No. I tried blowing it up. Nothing. I think it's Get away from it. Get away from it. I think I can overload it. It's the wrong thing. What? Huh? Is this be an ant girl? I'm a velvet ant girl. You know what a velvet ant is? It's a cow killer ant. They're pretty cool, I see. There's no music playing. Whoa. It's so ominous. Interesting little area. Full of pirates and snipers with... I don't even know how they get up there. Way too strong. I think it was too easy. I did infiltrator playthroughs of Mass Effect 2 over and over and over again. I did so many of them. I don't know, I just loved them. Wait, there's still an icon here. Hold on. Look at the map. See? Stronghold, it's still marked. Did I forget to do something? Did I forget to do something in there? Was I supposed to do something in here? Cockroach and spider anime girls, so now this. Yeah. What is it Mass Effect 2 on Soldier? Because of the rifle? Sadly, others doesn't have it for some reason. The rifle is pretty good. I don't know. Sniping targets in this game just feels so good. Sniping and clicking heads feels so good. It's so rewarding in Mass Effect 2. You're right. They do make Mass Effect 2 combat a lot better, from what I remember. Ants are cute in some way. I hope so. I hope people find ants cute. Was there something I missed in here? Like, I interacted with this. I opened that. Open up. Okay, well, I think we got what's important. So even if it doesn't mark it on the map as complete, I think we're done here for the most part. I think Musashi, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think after this stream, I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna order food. I'm actually really hungry. I mean, it's good. This is Mass Effect 3, so it feels satisfying. Yeah. I haven't played Mass Effect 3 at all. I'm looking forward to taking this. Like, I'll be honest with you, guys. When I played Mass Effect, it was only Mass Effect 2 because I was renting the game. The Mass Effect 1 at the Blockbuster I was renting the games from never had Mass Effect 1. It was always out. Someone had kept it or something. Because you know how people, like, they rent a game and then they never return it because they just plan to never come back. They just want the game and it's like over. Like, especially if people are passing through, they'll go to a video rental store, rent a movie, and then never return it. You know what I mean? I wonder if that would get you in trouble at other Blockbusters, back when Blockbusters exist. Like if you went to a Blockbuster in your state, if you were passing through another state and you rented something. I wonder. Alright, so we have debris that we missed. I don't know, I'm very fond of like these third-person over-the-shoulder shooters. Like I loved Army of Two and Gears of War, but mainly because I was playing them with my little brother. They are fun, yeah. I can really appreciate them. But like, sorry, I had a cough. Literally, I saw the thing about the new Gears of War game that's coming. Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way. I saw that shit and immediately I texted my brother, was like, do you want to play the new Gears of War with me? Like co-op. And we wouldn't even need a split screen this time. You know, we could both just connect, have a LAN party. Well, he's in Japan right now, but you know what I mean. He's a bad camera, but me, it's good. Oh, I didn't need to go so high up, did I? Let's be careful. Okay, I think I saw it past the ridge there. That thing. Is that all the probes have? Be careful when you jump jet vertically off the face. Why be careful when you can jump jet vertically off the face of the mountain? True! True. So what does these probes have? They just have like ammo in them. I guess the probes really aren't really worth a whole lot. I mean, this is marked, like I've got it. And I think I've searched the entire map. It says plots. Alrighty. The only thing I guess we could explore is maybe there's stuff over here that I haven't seen. But I think we have searched over here. I don't know what I enjoy more, honestly. Did I enjoy like the probe mini game from Mass Effect 2 more, or do I enjoy this? I think this is more interesting. But I did find the probe minigame in Mass Effect 2 pretty engaging. And especially if you're trying to do everything on the first playthrough, when you're trying to get those ship upgrades that you need or else you lose people. The probes are super important. And you be careful with your credits, too. You can't just buy everything. You have to save time for probes, too. And for the upgrades. Like, save money for the probes and the upgrades, and you need to do your best with the probing thing so you have enough materials to actually get everything the first time through. Because I remember my first time doing the Mass Effect 2 endgame scenario, I lost so much crew because I didn't know we needed those upgrades for the ship. I had no idea. Like, Literally, I only lost Morden. Literally, I had just did Thane's like main, like his side story. I jump into the end game with no upgrades to the ship. Fucking gets crushed to death in the medbay. VTuber was like, no, why are they dying? I lost so many people that way. And I felt so bad. Alright, I think we've done everything we can on this planet. Turn to Normandy. Get ready, crewmates problems. Ooh, I did their side story. I did all their side stories. And they still didn't, and then they just died. Just died because I didn't get upgrades for the ship. I didn't know. I didn't realize Garrus wasn't calibrated for no reason. Then I read about upgrades to start a new game. Because I completely neglected it for so long. Alright, so we found, we're done with this planet. We have all the decryption, encryption, all that jazz. I think we checked this one already. I think we're done with this, I think we're done with this, system. We've already checked this one out, too. So we can go back to Sparta. And we could check out the place we missed in Adolis. Hopefully the Thresher Maw doesn't come back. Do these count as missions, by the way? Like, could I start and end these missions over and over and over again, and it would count as me having taken everyone on a mission? Wait, are we on a timer, guys? I forgot. Mass Effect 2 has, like, a timer. Like, if you take too long. Right. But does Mass Effect 1 have one? Not in that way. Okay. Whoa. Is this serious? Okay. No, I don't think it has. Okay. What? That did not work. Let's see. All right, now we get the probe. Armor upgrade, combat sensor, toxic seals, area map. Did that still not get marked? Did I forget to do something? Does some stuff not get marked? Do I need to go back towards it? We're gonna save real quick. Bro, if the Thresher Maw comes back, that'll be I'm gonna get pissed. debris that only get added when you get close. Oh. I thought I almost died. Check this shit. Woo! Ow! Okay, we're fine. This one is deceptively long. Oh wow. Okay. We're in here. We're doing this for a while then, which is fine. That's a whole lot of game to go through. Area map just changed again? Oh, now it's marked as complete. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's probably why it didn't get marked as complete on the other thing. There's like a certain trigger you just need to hit on another part of the map, and I just didn't hit it. Makes sense to me. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get out of here. I just popped my back. I made some progress today on, for those of you who don't know, I've been trying to get a new bed. My bed has been kind of, my bed is old. My bed is very old. It's older than everything. And it hurts my back. I have pretty bad back pain. So I've been trying to get a new bed. I was thinking about downsizing. I have a queen size bed. But I kind of want like a, maybe like a full, just conceived on the bed. That's true. And so was my brother. And then when I asked about it some more, apparently so might have been my older sisters who came from other mothers. This age is the late Bronze Age? Apparently it's the mattress my dad already had before he married my mom. ... This is a story we've gone over before. And I didn't realize it until like this year or last year that that's what I was sleeping on. And at first it was a funny bit to toy around with, but unironically, like, the back pain is pretty bad. It's like old springs. It has a box spring. I could really use a new mattress, so this month I've been taking it more seriously, like looking for a mattress. I think I want to downsize. Because a queen is like comfy, but it's a lot. In a relationship, if you're bringing a used mattress into a new relationship, it might be. It might be. Firstly, whoa! Thank you for the 5,000 bits.
Eat you a new bed.
Eat you a new bed? Appreciate that. Appreciate the 5,000 bits. Yeah. I kind of want more space for VR, is the thing. Like, I would love to do more VR stuff. But literally, the main thing stopping me from having a place to walk around is just how large my bed is, and I don't even use all of it. Like, I toss and turn in my sleep, but I feel like if I had a modern mattress and was more comfortable, that just wouldn't happen as much anymore. I wouldn't toss and turn as much. So I think I should, like, maybe go down to a full, or maybe even a twin XL, because I'm tall. I could probably fit in a twin, but like, do I want to? Probably not. You know what I mean? We have an old frame, an old like oak wood frame for a twin, but I don't know if it's a twin XL or a twin. I hope it's a twin XL. I'd have to measure it again. We don't have like proper measuring tools in the house. I don't know. we had several tape measures and they all got lost because my mom is just, she just loses things. So we just have an old yardstick that's warped and not very reliable. Proteus? Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% oceanic cover. Critical heat thrown off at the Athens raises global humidity to 100%, creates constant cloud cover, and powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year-round. Hot, humid, and storm-racked Proteus, rare combination of oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere, and carbon-based biosphere. Not recommended for colonization.
Why not?
Acid Snow, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the Earth's ocean surface, safe from the worst effects of the weather. Proteus is a large amount of free oxygen. Being tall is bad for beds. I was looking at getting an Alaskan King mattress, but it's like 98% of my bedroom space. Yeah. At least like a twin XL is as long as a queen. My mom and I went to a furniture store today, but it was kind of like a waste of time. The geological properties of Salamis have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. Due to the thick carbon dioxide atmosphere and proximity to the energetic star Athens, equatorial daytime temperatures have been known to turn the surface molten. The crust is composed of iron with deposits of platinum group metals. It was a waste of time because, like, what I want, guys, I want like a low loft bed, okay? I want to be able to put stuff under my bed. I want to be able to jump into my bed. Like, I want it to be up, like waist high, right? You know what I mean? I know that's kind of dangerous because I toss and turn and I've been known to sleepwalk and talk. But like, I slept in a twin XL in college, right? I slept in a twin XL in college and I actually enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was very efficient for the space. I kind of want that back. I want more space in my room. I want to be able to like exercise in my room. I want to be able to like do VR stuff easily. Instead, like we did VR chat last night and I hit my hand on stuff twice and it was really painful. Like I bruised my nail thoroughly because I hit it on stuff. The Sympharos is only cursory examination by an unmanned probe. This trace atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of carbon. Deeper craters have been partially filled by ice, suggesting there might be a significant amount of water locked beneath its frozen surface. A large ice-bright crater in the southern hemisphere makes the planet visible from the inner system, leading to the planet's name. Survey. Turian insignia are recovered. Abandoned base of its moon, the recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris is marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Is that another thing we can collect? There's so much stuff to collect in this game. Traces of sodium in the atmosphere give Nausicaa its overall dark gray color, but it's otherwise a typical hydrogen helium gas giant. An abundance of water vapor in the upper atmosphere account for its white clouds. Nice looking planet. Circe. Circe is a modestly sized hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and chlorine. With a striking yellow-green tint, its development of the Proteus colony continues. Circe will likely develop for helium-3 mining. Hold on, part of your message is cut off by your name on my thing. Hold on, let me read that. Let me open that real quick. I was able to bar in mine. Takes up a good quarter, but lets me do pull-ups and dead hangs whenever I want. We're not putting holes through walls. Are you even doing VR properly? According to my last apartment, I should do VR improperly. What? Helium-3. Is there anything in this asteroid belt? I didn't see anything. I don't think there's anything here in Athens. So the last place, literally the last place we check, might have Liara. Zakros theorem. Theorem might be the place. Check this asteroid belt for stuff. Carbonaceous asteroid. Carbon-rich asteroid. Medallion discovered. Revealed some strange radios upon a coastal navigation press. They discovered the remains of an abandoned Solarian fighter. The only team interested on board is a League of One Battalion. Alright, how about this inner ring? Metallic asteroid. Heavy metal survey, platinum. Hold on, I want to save. Wow, we have so much money. We've been getting so much money, guys. Newt, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Where were you streaming? Oops. Look at all this stuff. Turian emblem 1 of 13. Dahlia's datapad. I guess I have this datapad? Yeah, thank you so much to the scrap bun. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me give you a shout out. Oh, okay. Mods already did. Thank you. Battlefield 6? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Battlefield 6, baby. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of fun. It's easy because I do nothing. No. I think Pascal does something from time to time. Did I already save? I think I just did. I did just save, right? I did. Oh, my bitrate. Uh-oh. George, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. My bitrate is being crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, it seems to stabilize. Stabilizing? Okay, we're good. Hopefully we don't need to refresh the page. I really appreciate the raid. Alright. Goodbye, bitrate. Yeah, the rate killed my bitrate directly. But thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Newt's pretty cool. Check out Newt. She's super cool. Check it. If you want to see some Battlefield 6 gameplay, check out Newt. Raiders, I'm Twitchy Buggy, Valiant VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady, and we're playing Mass Effect. And I'm kind of yapping, and this is what I do. I just kind of walk around, and whenever I'm yapping too hard, because I yap so hard it takes all of my brain power, I forget how to play video games. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Wowie. Look at this green ball. Green planet. Yeah, if you need to rest up after your stream, you need to get some food, or sleep, or nap, or drink water, all that jazz, by all means. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Armenia is a terrestrial world with an unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe of Armenia detected multiple areas of the equator with oddly regular surface protrusions. Closer investigation revealed these to be millions of elaborate crypts a few meters long below the surface, left by a long extinct spacefaring species called the Ziof. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds gravesites as sacrosanct. However, the matter's been tied up in court for a decade. We're gonna do theorem last because I think that's where the R is. Right. Arcanes. A small hydrogen helium gas giant, Arcanes has been developed as a full-featured, if modest, stopover for ships hauling refined materials from therium. In addition to a powerful magnetic field to dump drive charge, Arcanes has a large automated infrastructure of helium-3 refining and deuterium mining on its many water ice moons. Gas deposit. Found nitrogen. Are there any hidden planets here? Sometimes there's like planets hidden in like the darkness of space. Near the front, it's hard to see them. Can we check out this one? Isotope, small terrestrial with trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. Surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates. There's a little interest in this desolate world. Zakros. Zakros is a terrestrial world in a nitrogen methane atmosphere containing trace elements of Carbons. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of water, ice, and hydrocarbon slush. Most of the surface is not solid enough to support the full weight of a landed ship. If approach is necessary, use shuttles or keep the ship's Mass Effect envelope up. Tally playthrough? I really like krogans. But you can't romance krogans. For some reason. BioWare likes to oppress me. I want to romance a krogan so bad, but they won't let me. So I just have Rex in my squad all the time. We actually haven't interacted with Tali too much though. Just talking with her some. Alright, this is where Liara's gotta be. This is literally the last planet. I love Tali, I love her too. She's adorable. New is distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Plentiful heavy materials have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms in Ethereum is more habitable in the past than it is in the present. Perhaps it explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface. Much of which have been looted by mining corporations. What about Krogan's appeals to the Velvet Ant? Man. I don't know if I want to say it with so many so many people here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure someone who already knows will take this moment to embarrass me in like the next minute. Just use a Krogan AI. I could talk to a Krogan AI. Who would be... No, I feel less evil than usual. I see. Tali and Garrus are #1 characters aside from Rex. Oh, Mass Effect 2? Garrus was my main guy. I definitely romanced Garrus on more than one occasion on multiple playthroughs. Who are we bringing here? Who makes sense if we're trying to save Liara? Like, what's the context here? She's at a research station? I don't know. Are we rescuing her, or are we just picking her up? We don't like. We just get told where she was. Should we bring someone else other than Garrus? I'm just so used to bringing Garrus. Like, Rex and Garrus are like my main fighting force. Garrus and Tali. Yeah, because Tali would open doors for you if you needed the engineering. We saving her? I don't know. I feel kind of bad that I've benched these two. You don't know her status? Just that she's a protein expert and daughter of Benazia. I see. I always get benched? I know. These are like the dream team over here. I'm an engineer, so I don't need to bring Tali to open stuff for me, is the thing. I chose the engineer class. And I already have the ability to open everything. We're using the Mako, huh?
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
Uh-oh.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh, this is not like an exploration. This is like a, oh, we're on rails type beat. Okay. Lava. It's the soup, guys. You want the earth soup? You want this soup? So spicy, so spicy. Nom 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 nom. Delicious soup. This is a good looking game for how old it is. I don't know what Legendary, the Legendary Edition did for it, aesthetically. But the game just looks good. The game just looks really good. Whoa. Guys, wait. Huh? What the hell? Get the hell out of here. The Geth are fucking here? What in the world? Uh-oh. More enemy. Visual part better? Okay. Ow. There's something up there. Can I go up there? Oh my god. Alright, I think there's some sort of force field preventing me. The Geth have learned force field technology.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Ow. I mean, if the Krogan is telling you to not face something head on, then maybe you really shouldn't face it head on. That's the Krogan telling you to do that. Just being real. If the Krogans... Oh. I just barely dodged that. First game needed it. Mass Effect 2, in my opinion, still looks pretty good. Ow! I tried to back up, but the freaking the controller did not like it when I tried backing up. I think all the games doing 100% took so long. Yeah. Inventory. Enemy? Did that get them? Maybe. There's supposed to be one like in front of me somewhere, but I don't see it. Maybe it's on the other side of the door. Maybe it's in there. Yeah, I see them. Land on the planets to drive was fun though. Andromeda was pretty alright, but boring ending though. I never played Andromeda. The only Mass Effect I've played, aside from this one that I'm playing right now, was Mass Effect 2. I played Mass Effect 2 pretty religiously in high school. No, it was in middle school actually. More Medigel. Dramas like a DLC sequels really make it feel like stuff doesn't matter. I'm gonna say it's just kind of boring. Oh. That's a shame. I wonder if there's like a Mass Effect tabletop role-playing game that you can play. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun. People have made many? That's good. It's good that there's such a dedicated fan base. I'm sure there's probably like a modified 5e. You know, people make modified 5es for everything. For sure. But I don't know. I don't know if 5e is the right system for it. Something I really want to try one day, I want to play the Star Wars role-playing game. Like the old book. The old one. I really want to try that at some point. There's a Prime Mass Effect TV show in the works? There's a TV show coming? I guess Amazon Prime getting a hold of it is better than Netflix. I'm kind of scared of it. I mean, Amazon does some okay work. Actually, I think sometimes they do alright stuff. I don't really watch too many TV shows. I think there's an official TTRPG for Mass Effect, but I'm not sure. Did fine with Rings of Power? Did they? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. Like I said, I don't really watch too much. Oh. Are you shooting me through that? Bro. He shot me through it. That's annoying. Was this still better than to be very careful? Yeah, I get scared. I hear about a TV show of something I like and it's scary. The upshot of the N7 day was the Amazon show would necessarily have a Krogan in it. I wish that, like, I wish there were more people who create TV shows that just hyper fixated on like my kind of tisms for certain things. Like I would literally love to see a Elder Scrolls style of movie, and it's just the Oblivion Crisis. Like, not even like the chosen, you know, the character you play as in Oblivion. Literally, I would just love to watch Argonians kick the Daedra out of Black Marsh for like 2 hours. I would love that. I would love that so much. They don't bring on people who love the property, they hire people that actively hate the source materials. No, it's not so much they hate it, it's just like I feel like there's a lot of passionate people in it. It's just everyone's got this idea of injecting like their own philosophy and takes into stuff. It's like localizers. You know what I mean? Where Argonians beating demons would be funny. The hated Christ try to go somewhere worse. Black Marsh. Yeah. The Daedra are like, haha, we're gonna go beat out the people on this realm and take over and it'll be ours, and then it's just like, oh. They enter Black Marsh, they hear like banjos and it's just over. I don't know why banjos, I just imagine banjos in Black Marsh. Halo TV series, for example? Yeah, I have no idea what they were doing with that. That seems a little... I have no idea what they were doing with that. I haven't watched it, but from what I've heard, it was like, oh dear God, why? Every single time I heard anything for the Halo TV series. Dude, why did they have Master Chief taking his helmet off so much? Like, come on. Every single screenshot I saw of the Halo TV series, Master Chief had his helmet off. Weepy Commander Chief? I liked it when characters were badass for the sake of being badass. You know, you don't need to humanize every character in fiction. Sometimes people can just be badass for fun, right? Maybe I'm just a tourist and haven't really explored it enough, but I feel like when it comes to stuff like Doom Guy, right? The only humanization they have is like, at least from what I've seen in the games. Oh, he had a bunny. The bunny died. It made him angry. Current gen of people making TV shows are usually cringe theater kid millennials. And their own viewpoints, philosophy into the story instead of just using the source material like it's turned into a show. Below average writing. Yeah. He likes bunnies. It's very humanizing. Who doesn't like bunnies?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh yeah, you're right, Garrus. Let me hydrate real quick. It's good Garrus is looking out for me that way. I've barely drank anything all day. You know, the oldest comics was killing demons because of the bunny and his fellow Marines getting killed. Yeah. Do we need to add any more? Do we need internal conflict for him? No. That's fine. That's all we need. He doesn't need anything else to do the thing he does, right? Very simple character. He kills demons, hates them, doesn't kill other humans because unless they're trying to stop him from killing demons. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we leveled up. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, we have everything in decryption and electronics. I feel like we've got all the quality points we could put in here. Something about to attack me? No, that's just a wind effect. Okay. Oops. Do we get more intimidate? Pretty please. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. We're kind of squishy, guys. In all honesty. Oh, this lowers the recharge time? Oh, shit. Tech protection? Oh, shit. This seems really good, too. We could use some basic armor, though. Shield boost. 4 points. Damage reduction. Yeah. We're putting 3 points in, and we're saving a point for the next intimidate point we get. Let's take a look at our other fellas. 13 points to work with. Holy smokes. Fitness. Reduces health damage, but does not reduce damage to shields. Increases health even more and more and more. All I've given him is a single point into assault rifles for overkill. He's just a brick wall. I put a single quality point in here. Hi, Night. I think a big contributor to shit writers misunderstanding why badass characters are cool and what they are. They're just the knight in shining armor. Yeah, modern writing is kind of disappointing me a lot. Advanced immunity. You have 13 points. What do you really need? So warp, what does this do? Target deals damage, lowers the... Okay, so that's something we need to do to start for like a big boss. Hit them with warp. And then lowers their damage protection. Okay, so we want throw. Why does he get this so late? I feel like Caden already has throw. Stasis? I'm able to move or tap, I'm immune to damage. When I use it, unless it is selected from the power wheel. This seems... Okay, I feel like you just grab this once, but you don't do anything else. I don't know, I just want him to be more of a brick wall. I feel like... maybe damage, melee resistance, physical forces. Damage reduction. I mean, we're getting diminishing returns here. I just want him to be a brick wall, guys. That's all he needs to do. Like, he is now a freight train. He doesn't need to do a lot of damage. Like, Garrus does all our damage for us, man. And we can have him start regenning health over time. I mean, barrier is pretty nice. So, bolsters your shield's about a barrier, absorb up to 400 points of damage. Like, we could start working on this next. I feel like he's designed for the shotgun because of barrier, because it costs him accuracy. I feel like we have to use a shotgun on him. Even though I prefer for him to use assault rifles, because I think they're more balanced, I don't know. We have to put a shotgun on him, especially if we want to make use of his melee damage. Like, we need to encourage him to go out and use it, right? I'll save this point for now. Garrus. We got him his point in sniper rifle. We've seen him do good work with the sniper rifle already. Assault training. Weapon damage increase. Turian agent. Accuracy on all weapons. Damage. Okay. We don't need any decryption. I mean, we give him a little bit. Like, if I need an extra sabotage, he has it. We give him a point first aid, but I don't think I'm going to give him overload. Like, I don't think I'm going to go for damping or overload. That's so much points invested. Like, we'll get him later on, but like... we need to keep him in the fight. So, medium armor. For sure. We have 14 points. Increases accuracy, okay. I think this is pretty easy. Just keep him on the sniper rifle the whole time. Assault training. I mean, this costs him accuracy. That's kind of why I'm avoid giving him abilities. Because if he's gonna keep using adrenaline burst to reset abilities, I don't know if I want him to do that. I just want him popping heads all the time. We have damage, we have mitigation. We increase his accuracy on all weapons even more. This guy is a killing machine. We just turned him into a killing machine. One more point here, and then the rest goes into tactical armor. Let's save after that. Oh man. What? We have so much free med gel. Are they all dead? I don't think so. Dude, I'm trying to back up, but like the orientation and the control stick makes it so annoying. See, like I'm backing up and I suddenly start moving forward again. Oh my god. Go away. Go away, evil Geth. Thank you. Yeah, it's confusing. Like, I use the control, like, if I use the control, like the controller, I give input to go backwards, and eventually it just starts going forward again because I'm like off by an angle. So it's actually turning me around and causing me to go back forward And since it's only a little bit, like only slightly off, it slows me way down, so I don't dodge anything. Your best bet is just to hit that whenever you're about to dodge something. Just hit that and just go whatever direction. Go into outer space if you have to. Do this. Because it's so annoying on a controller. Whoa. Here I was thinking we would be done with the Mako part. It is very red. Is this stuff over here? Oh, these are kind of cool. Kind of cool looking vehicles. Are these your lava pickup trucks? Is this something? Okay, we're going to the next part of the map. Can I just run them over? I should run over some next time. Alright, here's one. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I guess we go on foot from here. Come on. Okay. Okay. Rotate around. Okay, there we go. Jammed. I think I can make this fit. Whoa! Okay, I don't think I can, actually. And the controls are fighting me. Hey, let's push it in. Oh my god! Okay. Whoa! Love the dedication, though. Alright, hold on. What if I... Oh my god, there's an invisible wall. We hit an invisible wall, guys. What can we do? We tried our best. Remember, the Geth have developed force field technology that you cannot see. Placed by a powerful Geth called the devs of the video game. Feeling possible? It takes a while to get the process right? Oh man. Wait, I got AI hacking. Use that shit. Oh my god, Garrus is quickscoping like a fucking COD legend.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I thought Palaven was hot.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home.
Wow. The greatest enemy of gamers. The devs. Can't view the map anymore? Yeah, you do your thing, Garrus. I will find you a new sniper rifle at some point. Oh shit. I just tried to roll. I just tried to Dark Souls roll away. I saw the red line, I immediately tried to Dark Souls roll away. That's unironically. Recharging. Can I have you... Is that working? Oh. I don't know if it's working. That guy is doing the craziest tricks ever. Alright, this is the part where I change weapons, because Garrus isn't sniping anyone anymore. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Here. I'll show you it's done. I'll show you how it's done. Easy peasy. Come on, Garrus, man. You can't be doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rex. Oh my god. Dark Souls roll away. I was getting ready to purge my heat. I think we need a better pistol soon. Definitely. This one's ain't cutting it no more. I really miss the hand cannon from Mass Effect 2. Holy fuck, that handgun was a beast. There's a really cool Lego mock I saw for one on Rebreakable. It looked really good. I think I posted it in my server, or at least a screenshot of it somewhere, maybe. Boom. Don't worry, blue girl. We'll save you. We'll save you. We got a funky beat playing at least. Whoa. What the? Fucking Zanuka? You didn't see that shit? What are you looking at, Shepard? Oh my god. Did that work? I have no idea if that worked or not. Oh my god. Run away. Okay, that was a little scary. There's some crazy... Zanuka from Warframe is jumping around, being crazy. Can I overload you? What just happened? It's already real. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Warframe reference? Yes. A Geth Stalker. Oh, well, it's dead now. Hey! Garrus unavailable? Bro!
Not now, Shepard.
I need you to switch back to your sniper rifle that I worked so fucking hard to put points into. You freaking animal. Whip that shit out. Oh, I got fucking sabotaged. I thought marksman would clear sabotage heat. Oh! Garrus? Are you just tanking that shit like a boss? Oh. Well, getting hit by that was not good. Whoa, mama! Alright, Garrus, take that sniper rifle out. You are the sword of God. Dude, are you fucking serious? Alright, I'll get him up. Come on, man. Dude, can you not hack the Geth? Do they not count as robots, bro? Aren't they the major robot of, like, the entire thing? Is it just the Geth I'm trying to hack? I hacked one earlier, didn't I? I guess I can only hack regular ones? I wish they would tell me that. Oh my god, Garrus. You're making a mistake. You're killing me, man. Oh, I put fucking Rex on this sniper. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Can you use assassination? I don't ever remember these dudes. They're kind of annoying. Did we ever deal with these in Mass Effect 2? Alright, there we go. Alright, so we want to use... What? Didn't I give him an ability... That was only in the first, I see. Let's use sabotage on you, yes. Didn't I literally... Doesn't Rex literally have an ability that increases, like reduces the resistance to something? Is it warp? Ow. Where's my shield boost? Oh shit. Almost died again. Dude, this crate is God. This crate is MVP. Can we sabotage you again? Oh. Still recharging, huh? Alright, there we go. Holy shit. Big guy is done for. Can it... Okay. If I use a skill and it doesn't apply, why does it still go on cooldown? Did I miss that overload? Is that what the game is trying to tell me what just happened? I missed that? Is that what happened? The overload missed? Did it use... No, he never used warp. I gave him an order to do warp on that thing and it didn't work. Does it only work on organic people? Man! What an annoying fight. I hate that guy. Can miss in all 3 games? Have I just never realized it? I thought it was just, maybe it was just easier targeting. Hey. Did you see that crazy spin he just did? He tried to fucking 360 no-scope me. Holy shit. That get this cracked. Get this gonna put me in his fucking montage. That was crazy. Can I save now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is there stuff around here? Like... Damn. Yeah, you're right. They can miss in all 3 games. I just couldn't... I was just like... So perplexed. I thought I could make that. It's a sniper Geth standing in a sniper tower. I aim at it. I overload it. And it just like, okay. Nothing happened. It was in the middle of it, wasn't it? Damn. Unlucky. Unlucky. Do people still play like there? Isn't there like a Mass Effect 3 like horde mode that you can play in Mass Effect 3? Like you unlock certain characters, like you can unlock a Quarian, you can unlock a Krogan, you can unlock like the same race as Thane, and you can play the horde mode that they have in Mass Effect 3. Do people still play that? I remember playing that in like a Mass Effect 3 demo on Xbox 360 back when demos were a thing. Ain't nobody make demos anymore, unfortunately. I don't know if the multiplayer is still available. Still up? It's still alive? Oh, that's cool. Playing some last night? That's cool! Literally my only exposure was playing it in the demo. I think it would be fun. Like, I loved when games had horde modes. Like every game was having a horde mode back then. Hold on, can one of you guys shoot that guy? Can one of you guys shoot this guy? Let's just shoot a different gun real quick. Hold on. All right, well that solved that. You guys are useless. Hydrate. Played Krogan Warlord there and it was super fun. Nice. Mods, shoot that Geth. Shoot that Clanker. Damn, I killed that one instantly. Hope that wasn't an essential NPC or some shit. But playing as a Krogan sounds like it'd be fun. I'm totally not biased. Totally not biased in the slightest. See, we were progressing a bit. Yeah, we were having a lot of fun today.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before, aside from the Citadel.
Well, can I go there first? Hold on. What is this? Damn, getting Liara I thought would just be like, you know, we're just picking her up from like the you know, the Liara store. I didn't realize we had to assault this whole Geth base to make this happen. What the fuck was she researching, bro? Can Asari research normal things? It was more complex. Yeah, so complex. We're in a complex right now. A complex mission with a complex situation inside a complex. That's like 3 times the complex than I signed up for. Can I do the entire story and never pick up Liara? Is that something I could do? She just stuck researching forever? Oh my god, what are you? Oh my god, we do no damage. Do that. I got engineering wizard powers.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things, homie.
3 main missions that you were given at the start, Liara, Novera, and Neferos are all required. Okay. Alright, I didn't realize. Okay, I was just imagining. Leave her till the end and get funny dialogue, though? That would be really funny. There's like, shouldn't you have picked me up first? Yeah, I didn't think about it. That does sound funny. That does sound funny. Based on how late you get her, it's like, bro, I've been waiting here for ages. You're about to complete the game. Where have you been? Damn, we still can't save. You get me last, bro? I'm level 6. Everyone else is level 30. What are you doing to me, guy? Bro, I knew I should have brought the quarry in. She would have fixed this shit in an instant. Rex, your fat ass broke it. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude.
Just lead the way.
Yep.
Let's get moving.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
What the hell? Bubble girl?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
You're in my brain. Keep it down. Yeah, you're so fucking loud. Shut up.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask you some questions, though, even though there's geth crawling all over the place. Yeah, you understand. Important dialogue must happen for completionists. Benazaya.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Trapped.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
You brought this on yourself? Oh my god. Why are we... I don't want to be mean to her. Okay, guys, listen. I'm not interested in romancing Caden. Who are the other romanceable options for FemShep in Mass Effect 1? Yeah, run it by me one more time. Run it by me one more time. Liara? And we can't get... In one, Liara and Caden. That's it. Well... Wait, shit. Wait. If I decide to go for someone else in Mass Effect 2, does Liara get mad at me? Not really. Kinda no. It'll be mentioned, but nothing major. All relationships can be affected. I mean, I don't know much about Liara, okay? When I played Mass Effect 2, all I knew is that she was the new Shadow Broker, which I guess is a spoiler, right? I'm not supposed to know that. But because I haven't been exposed to the original Shadow Broker. To me, in Mass Effect 2, she was always the Shadow Broker. She'll be like, I kind of moved on because I thought you died. Well, Shepard did die. Essentially, you can cheat and move on from a past relationship in 1 during 2. I don't want to cheat. As I too, if you romance her, she would say that she can't be with you at that time at stuff. What? So if I romance Liara in Mass Effect 1, there's no way I could romance her again in Mass Effect 2? Is that what you're telling me? Like, it's just not an option? Or is it possible to romance Liara all the way to 3? I forget. You can romance Liara all the way through. Oh. Kain and Ash? When I seen this server because the DLC said it doesn't count for the Chivo. Just gotta stay loyal. I mean, you can romance her if you had DLC, but it's not really romance. But in Mass Effect 3, you can romance her. During, ooh, okay, so there's like a half romance in 2. It's like a 0.5 of 1. You don't need to be loyal to Liara, Cayde, and Ashley in 2 to rekindle in 3. A scene is a scene. But you might get unique lines in 3 if you remain faithful. I just don't know, guys. Like, I can't romance Ashley. Even though Ashley would be cool. None of this really matters if we go for Garrus in 2 and 3. Let's be real with you. There's a good chance of that happening. There's a good chance of us going for our boy Garrus. I'm, believe it or not, I am a big fan of Scars. And Mass Effect 2 Garrus. Whoa, mama. I do like Mass Effect 2 Garrus quite a lot. Zayd is Scars? Well, I don't know. Is Zayd someone you can romance? I've never considered that. Is Zayd someone I would be interested in? I barely know anything about Zayd. I played Mass Effect 2 with no DLC. Zayd is not a romance? Okay, then I don't have to worry about it. Is Zayd like a space pirate? He's like a mercenary, right? He's a mercenary. He's like an Australian, I mean, Australian accents are kind of hot. Merc, yes. Yeah, I mean, aren't we all? We're all kind of mercenaries. If you don't romance Ash, I think you are fairly railroaded into romancing Liara, and this one, unavoidably. Really? Wait, do you need a romance in Mass Effect 1? VA is British. No. You can avoid romance in 1? Yeah, but I miss out on an achievement, don't I? Well, that would suck, right? Same thing in 2 and 3. You probably get an achievement. I think you can avoid it. I want the achievement. So, I'm not really interested in Kaidan, so we're going for Liara this playthrough. So we should be nice to her, right? Being like, you brought this on yourself, I don't know, I don't care how many renegade points that's worth. I'm gonna talk a little softer to Liara. And we'll see how things go from there. Achievement for romance, yes. No achievement for staying a virgin. It's the Big Les show. Can we start calling Liara Pickle? I'm just kidding. Man, though, I get so conflicted thinking about literally, like, if moving on from Liara in Mass Effect 2 to go for Garrus kind of goes against, like, if we're committed to Liara, kind of goes against my personal beliefs, to be honest with you. Like I would feel bad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, in 3 you can romance anyone as well. You romance a different person in each game. But that feels so wrong. Doesn't that feel mean? Doesn't that feel like you're, like... Don't you worry about the feelings of the character? Like, betraying them like that? Doesn't matter that Shepard died in Mass Effect 2 and comes back. In a way, yes. It's wrong to me. It's a moral dilemma for me, which is part of why I'm considering, like, okay, if we want Garrus, since we can't have any Krogans at all, apparently, the next best thing is to go for our boy Garrus. It's kind of tempting to go with no one in Mass Effect 1. You know what I mean? Due to my kind of beliefs. But, like, I know ultimately it's a video game. But, like, I feel like if I romance Liara in Mass Effect 1, then moved on to Garrus in Mass Effect 2, I feel like I betrayed Liara in a way that would, like, devastate her forever. Called Paramour, closer to mistress than proper romance. Really? I feel that, Twitchy? Yeah. I feel like it's a regular feeling. So it makes me kind of want to, like, avoid nurturing a romance with Liara in this game, or having any romance at all in the first game, even if it costs me an achievement, because that just doesn't feel right. You know? Anyways, that decision won't be made here with this dialogue option. So we can choose one of these. I think I'll just choose... I would say in the next playthrough, that's achievement hunting. Okay. In the next playthrough, achievement hunting, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give romance in the heat of the moment. Yeah. And then, if we really, really want to, we can watch YouTube videos on all the romance scenes for Mass Effect 1. Or 2, or 3, whichever one we get through. We might choose nobody in Mass Effect 1. YouTube works too? Yeah. We'll see though. If I end up swooning for Liara throughout the playthrough, then okay, all right. We might make something happen. We might take Liara all the way to the end. We might, you know, I think Garrus would understand. You know, Garrus thinks humans are fat anyways, because they have very thin ways. He makes a comment like that. He makes a comment like that in Mass Effect 2. He softens his words, but he's calling humans fat. Oh my god. All in due time. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the fun of this game. That's why it's so replayable. Right? You literally, like, just not even focusing on all the other options, like just the romance options alone. You can play through Mass Effect 1 how many times, romancing every single person, then play through all the other games all those times, the different romances each time. That's huge. No game does that. No game does that at all. Alright, what can we do?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing.
You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Jacob is the only character I would avoid for romance. Really?
No sense standing
I can't
around.
remember. What did Jacob have like an issue or something? Because like even Thane, like, okay, I haven't played Mass Effect 3, but I played Mass Effect 2. Thane is fucking dying, right? Thane is like terminally ill in Mass Effect 2. I imagine that gets elaborated on more and maybe even concludes in Mass Effect 3. So what could Jacob possibly fucking do that's worse than that? What? Pretty bad continuation. It's a spoiler for 3? Okay, then it's worse than dying. Okay, alright. That's actually insane. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I won't ask for any more details, but I'll take your fucking word for it. Oh mama. What the fuck is Jacob getting into? Damn. That's your standard issue, big good. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, I'm not hitting anything. Whoa. Does that guy even... Does the guy think he's in cover? Hold on, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I should be able to interrupt his sniper shot if I'm shooting him in the face. I feel like that should be quite difficult to maintain your shot if you're getting shot in the face with a pistol. You know. Mining laser controls?
Negative contacts.
Well, that seems important. Enter code. Well, I guess we have to look for a code. You scared me, Garrus. Dude, that rock really had that fucking coming, Garrus. God, I wish biotics could use pull and like throw that. Oh shit, we leveled up again.
All clear.
Later thing in the later games, Foundation game isn't always perfect with the sniper stuff. What were we doing? We leveled up again. We have 5 fucking points. Please give me more intimidate. Tech protection. I mean, having faster skills would be a huge deal. And more advanced. Okay, that's why you upgrade this. Okay. Drives all but the toughest robotic. Alright. If we're fighting Geth a lot, this feels like super important. We don't need this anymore. We don't need to level these anymore. Damping. Is there something we needed here? Reduces biotic abilities for short. It just adds a cooldown time and a stun. The stun remains the same across all 3. And it deals more damage. Dampening doesn't really need to be increased. It's just a... Yeah, whatever. Medicine could be nice. Spectre training. Damage duration. Increases health, maximum accuracy. The accuracy would be nice, but we could probably get more with our pistols. Yeah, we get a lot more with our pistols. But I feel like we need more mitigation. We have 5 points. I think we should... We don't really need advanced unity. I don't know. I might just grab this pistol point right here and then save up more points. We could go all the way to advanced shield boost. That's a lot of mitigation. But I don't know. I think even engineer could start to help us out a lot. We have Master Overload, and like Overload won't get any better here. We are feeling pretty anemic in the weapons department, in all honesty. Got 5 points here to deal with. I mean, you can go all the way up here. I honestly think, though, like, we could put barrier, but honestly, I think all of this right here. Like, this is the strongest Krogan in the known universe. Your sniper rifles is already maxed. This increases weapon and melee damage. Like, I feel like I should level these, but honestly, no. The mitigation is more important. He's died. We've actually seen Garrus die 1 time. Like, I want these points in here, even though we're not getting the Master Shield boost just yet. He's got insane accuracy now. Increased accuracy, increased damage. Shepard. Shepard. Mr. Biology saying was the only time throwable stuff around was probably in the Mass Effect game when no one liked Andromeda. I think some people like Andromeda. I don't know. When I would try, okay, I was like really big on watching playthroughs around the time Andromeda came around. And I was watching this one guy who liked to go super hyper analytical on lore and stuff, and I love lore for video games. Especially when I figure out, like, find an alien that I think is cool and we learn about it, right? Is that the Liara mission? Yeah, we're doing a Liara mission. There's a Kessel 3! Okay, hold on. Can I change my equipment? Take all, okay. I can use a new pistol now. Okay, this is a direct improvement. Heatsink capacity, seconds. Edge 2. Striker 2. Okay, these are slightly better with worse accuracy, but this is an upgrade in every way, shape, and form. Well, not in heatsink capacity. I don't know, this is more DACA though. Wait, I might actually like the Edge 2. What do you think? Kessler 3 or Edge 2? It does more damage. Omni tool? Oh, wait, that's all the same. Light armor? We have a little bit of biotic protection, a little bit of shields. Can I get... We have like nothing. Assassin 2. We're still wearing the Scorpion 1. Ow! I just had a cramp in my leg. We are so hopelessly lost in the terms of equipment. All right, do we have a better sniper rifle for you? All right. Your accuracy rating is beefed to high hell. I'm gonna give you something with as much damage as possible. The Hammer 4? Yeah. You're just all damage. Medium armor for Turians. Okay, this is an upgrade. You can wear medium armor now. You might as well wear it. You are done with light armor, effectively. Rex, I have you using your assault rifle a lot. Accuracy rating, you don't need that anyways. Heatsink capacity, honestly, the Avenger 3. I think it's a pretty easy option. I mean, we can give you a shotgun too, and we might as well just upgrade your shotgun. This is like so much better with just barely any input, barely any change. Do we have more armor for you? Medium armor? I don't think so. I do not think so. Hydrate? Oh, Josh. You get a pistol from the guy on Eden Prime? I don't remember. Did we get a pistol on Eden Prime? I do not recall, honestly. So we're looking for a code. the code to the thing. Ion containment cell. Well, I haven't even touched the thing we need to use. Little Easter egg type thing that's only really important if you're trying to speed run. Oh, they put like a speed run item early in the game. Is that what they did? I guess there's already a code we can just enter. Whoa, mama! That scared me. That was so fucking loud, actually. That was like ridiculously loud. And it scared the fuck out of me. I thought this was a drill. Holy shit. Alrighty then. What? Oh. This is an elevator. I think Garrus looks good in that new armor. Hey there, troublemaker.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What?
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Uh-oh.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Kill who? Joker? Oh. How is he? If you die, Rex, if you die, how do you kill anyone?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
What do you want?
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Can I intimidate this guy?
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
You want to fight now?
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh. I'm going to use what am I going to use on you? Warp? You're going to use sabotage, and I'm going to distract them by AI hacking. Oh shit, I have the wrong fucking gun out. Holy shit. What is that music playing right now? Oh, he's trying to punch. He ain't got no gun, so he's trying to punch. He's got no guns, so he's trying to punch the shit out of him. Okay, this gun feels so much better. Oh, wait, not that. Here's not an option, no renegade points. Damn! I got no renegade points from that. Fuck. You're right. Why did I think I could intimidate a Krogan? You're so right for that. Oh well. She made a funny face. No, no, no! Garrus is out of there instantly. I'm limping out. Oh, geez.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He's a jerk.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise.
Some of the crew.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Some of the crew is so invested in the mission, and then people like Rex are like, man, I just killed that one thug and now I'm stuck here, I guess. I guess I'm just here for the ride. And Tally's just like, God, I love this ship. Wait, there's a mission? She's like, Caden is obviously invested. I'm sure Ashley is like, man, we brought another non-human on board. Oh God. Like Garrus had a little something to say when we were first saving her. About to run the fade on Saren, yeah.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Only a century? Shut up! You're wasting your time.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
That's not at all what that said.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it.
There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What? She's turned into Rex as if Rex is like, I just imagine Rex is given the stinkiest eye to her. like she's looking for someone is a smash next question. Oh my god. I'm gonna call it a night. Take care, y'all. Alright, take care. We're in a hurry here. Give me some renegade.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I saw it. I saw it, just like how I saw in my freaking Alfredo, my pasta Alfredo food coma, how I saw that death and he told me I would die next week. I saw it in a dream.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
Sorry.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Yeah.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Okay, I feel like choosing this option would dismiss her from the game. Choosing this option would do something like dismiss her from the game. That's what that feels like. If you two options here, one is like be gone from my sight, and one is stay. I still want her in my game. You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Wait, Rex likes her. Rex likes her. Great, another alien. Ashley will like that option.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion.
Krogans like the
shock
Asari?
of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We're done.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Telling the Council our progress? I feel like all that would... I don't know. I don't trust the Council. I don't trust the Council, guys. I don't trust the council. Hit yes and then is that actually an option? It is? That sounds so funny. Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau? What? Wasn't Katy Perry dating Russell Brand or something? Or is that old news? I don't know. I don't pay attention to celebrities. That's probably ancient news. Put it through for dialogue? The Prime Minister of Canada for some reason. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I am. I'm living in a different century. Could get renegade points, put it through? Okay.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Bye.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Do we get any renegade points? Never gets old. We didn't get any renegade points for it. Alright. So I need some maple syrup in our life. I get if I talk to the galaxy map, are they gonna like hail me or something? Alright, so we finished Theorem. Did we get an achievement for that? No idea. Maple syrup production is declining? Is it really? Time to head to Citadels, and there's probably new stuff and quests available. True. Yeah, I feel like the Citadel is worth revisiting every single time we do. Honestly, though, we should probably finish all of our side quests. Like, we should explore everything real quick. Or do you think we should head back to the Citadel immediately? Like, if I wanted to 100%, or like get as much done in the first playthrough as possible. Also check with the companions? Yeah, because we made progress in the main story. I gotta be careful talking to this guy. Shouldn't Liara be in here? Movements are putting enough syrup into the xylem. Okay, Liara's right here. How you feeling?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I don't know, guys. How do we feel about Liara so far? How do we feel about Liara so far? Is she worth romancing? She's fucking blue? She's kind of a dweeb. She's kind of a huge dweeb. I don't mind Liara. Like, she went on a yap like I would go on a yap. I feel like Liara would be a good VTuber. I feel like Liara would be a good VTuber, guys. It's not bad. You guys would work. A little young, but otherwise she's great. Funny you should say that. What, is the voice actor a VTuber or something? dorky in the first game, pretty cool in the other two. Cool character, questionable romance in terms of viewing things outside the game. Dweebs rule. I feel like I shouldn't have talked to her first. I don't know. We've already claimed one blue girl. We claimed the consort. In context of viewing things outside the game, yeah. Because she's, I guess she's, you know, she's 100 years old, but I guess technically she's young to her race. So it's weird, right? It gets a little weird for people. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get renegade. Like, if the fucking cutting off the council doesn't give me renegade points, I doubt I'm gonna get renegade points from saying just part of the mission to Liara. I could just say you're welcome. All right, we can keep the option available.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Investigate. Asari culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting! How's that possible? Tell me more.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Ask about how they work, krogans? Yeah, I want to hear about that.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who is your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever
I guess that is kind of dumb.
And left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Now why did she do it?
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
And Maru, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you, thank you. How do they deal with that?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Benezia.
You know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought
she was suddenly so much louder in that line? Holy shit.
At least I hope so.
Maybe she's just evil. Backward sleeping for like 4 hours? What did I miss? Blue woman. Blue woman. Audio balancing is a lost technology. True. Maybe she's just evil. I feel like that would make her upset to say that. You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Do you like it? Wait. You must get lonely. Okay, this is like a romance option. A hilarious audiobook Mass Effect 2 mission where if you're a certain class, the background audio increases until you leave the area. That sounds really funny. Oh man, I feel like I should have initiated that. You must get lonely is like the flirtatious option. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. Do we save ourselves for Garrus in Mass Effect 2? Renegade romance is a thing too? Really? So even doing sounds boring, is it? I didn't realize that that was something you could do. So no matter what option I pick here, I've progressed it, is what it feels like. By choosing that option. Is that a pickup line? Does this work in real life? The illusion of choice.
Hey, you're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinating?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate.
Yeah, you fucking
I never
dork,
meant to
you
offend
dweeb.
you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
She's she's so stupid. She doesn't know how to talk to people. Don't try to study me. This is so real. I wasn't serious. I feel like that's just the option here. And she is a specimen.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
What?
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh my god. Quite a big difference between 1 and 2? Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
She's really silly. She's really silly in 1. Like, from what I've seen in Mass Effect 2, she feels like a completely different person.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Kaiden? How's he doing?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Okay, we've had this conversation before.
Goodbye, Commander.
Difference is trauma? Oh boy. Yeah, I figured. Oh, bitrate? Are we okay bitrate wise? Alright, seems like it's stable. Hey, Kaiden.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I don't. That's mean. For what?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Don't worry about it. What do you expect me to do? Yeah, what do you want me to do?
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change.
That's not what I want to say.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
I don't feel like I should shut him up. But like, that's the renegade option. What? This feels so weird. This feels so weird to me. This is more difficult than the combat. Why would I shut him up on this? It is more difficult than... What am I supposed to do here? I feel like all of these are the same option, by the way. Like, this is dismissive. Both of these are dismissive of it, and this one's just telling him outright to not question it. One can advance the romance number even within the middle line. Within the middle line. And variously, in Mass Effect 1, all 3 options say the same exact line. Oh no, I don't play Renegade. I'm just gonna tell him to zip it.
I'm sure your letters home are very poignant. Just keep this kind of sentimentality out of the CIC.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'm right about the mission, though. I know it.
Yeah, what is he trying to say here? Okay. It seemed like all the options were dismissive no matter what. You know, he's saying, okay, there's all this writing, all this proof that the civilization got wiped out, the Protheans got wiped out, but then nobody seems to fucking care? People have been studying Protean technology and no one seems to bat an eye as to why they're gone, is what he's trying to say. And especially the Council. And he's like, he trusts the Council to react to things like this accordingly, and they're not. Is what he's upset about. That's what I'm understanding what he's trying to say, right? Why would we shut him up on that? That seems like valid concerns. I feel like him and Liara would get along pretty well. They discover prime energy, that's why. I feel like I just... Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It just feels weird. That conversation was weird. Can I talk to him again?
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
You like her?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I feel like the personal input option is the advanced romance option, which I'm not really trying to do. That conversation beforehand feels like there was no other solution than what we like. No matter what we said, that would have been the solution. That would have been the end of it. There's also we save and new save and all time. All that words are hard. You can tell I've been streaming for too long.
So.
And I'm very hungry.
We've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
That's my call.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone.
I hydrated.
I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Investigate cargo.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't
That was
see
probably
it.
just going to a
That's why I
colony.
didn't mention it sooner.
He just hates colonies. Like colony supplies.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's
it?
the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
You and CSEC.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such
Like
as?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
A Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Typical.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Posture check? Okay. Alright. We'll talk to all the NPCs, and then I think we'll wrap up for today. Because we'll be at 7 hours by that point. Past 7 hours, probably.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down. What's wrong?
You okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep? I guess she's used to hearing space engines all the time.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Ash, yeah, we gotta find her.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick. Stay focused.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake. If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
I hope that didn't end the storyline or something.
See you later.
Like, does she want to go see our family? Is that a quest line that I just lost or something? Or is she just saying it for fluff? No? Okay. Well, I don't even know where the flotilla is right now anyways. The flotilla moves, right? You're good? Okay, perfect.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll talk to her.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
You don't see the flotilla Mass Effect 1? Okay. Alright. She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Personal questions. I've never really talked to this NPC. Stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gives us away.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Personal questions.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Normandy?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Neat.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's a super ship. I guess I could have talked to him way earlier and I just haven't. Alright, let's save again. top of the line. Yeah. Ashley.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
We'll watch her.
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
What about?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're aliens?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance.
She didn't deny it!
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line! How about Garrus and Rex? I can't confine them. My hands are tied. Should I don't want to be mean to her. I think she's a little funny for this. My hands are tied, Ash. I'm sorry. Confined into the captain's... Hey. You know, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, confine him to the captain's quarters. That's a great idea. My hands are tied.
Share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Okay, these are all the same option. Mind your words.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, ma'am. That's patriotism. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Of course they will.
Yeah, the council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Why are we we just said that we shared her sentiment. Why would we give her a hard time right now? Why would we give her a hard time right now? I mean, I'm just gonna choose the Renegade option because, you know, we're doing a Renegade run.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. No, I'm not gonna tell her to do that. But investigate your service.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Stuck groundside, huh?
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
Whoa, that's not the fuck I said.
No, ma'am.
That's not what the fuck I meant to say at all. What the hell? I thought that was an inquisitive question about, like, oh, so you haven't been in space often. What the fuck? That wasn't the option at all. Oh my god, okay.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Damn right.
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
Now I'm gonna tell her to shut up. Oh my god. You have to work with aliens. Mildly dislike equal hate. Let me tell you how much I hate you. Am I gonna tell her to shut up? I don't want to be mean to her. Well, we're doing a renegade run. We have to be mean. Sorry, Ash. I can't romance you anyways. Sorry.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay, that doesn't seem as a... That didn't seem as, like, shut up as before. When you played Mass Effect 2 back in the day, did you have the comic at the beginning that give a recap of Mass Effect 1? I can't remember. Lines don't match the simplified dialogue wheels? Yeah. What the hell? But we have all the party members now. Took the Kaiden, we took the Liara, took the Tali, the Garrus Rex, and Ashley. I think it's everyone. We can talk to Joker as well. And the Navigator. Unless the Requisitions Officer has something unique to say, which I doubt. Good saving point? Yeah. God, it's crazy the dialogue is harder than the freaking combat in this game. Ah! I haven't... You see, when I played Mass Effect 2 so long ago, I was so willy-nilly. I was so willy-nilly. Like, I didn't even pay any mind to that. I just kind of picked what made sense to me. And it led to me always having, like, meh endings.
Yes, Commander?
Okay, now.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, you didn't have anything to say. The B-52 is probably still in use? What? Like the bomber?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Ship status report, I guess? Does this change?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, we've heard all that before. Heat load monitor. Heat load monitor. Okay. Galaxy map. Alliance VTubers took out many Turians. The first country where the buff. What? Normandy is the B-52 version of space? Alright. Okay, I think we've caught up with everything. I think next time we play, though, we have to 200% lock in on the side stuff. I want to explore every single planet. Every single planet. We have everything we need to unlock all the probes, all the stuff. We should explore every single planet. And then if there's quests that bring us back there, I guess we can go back there. Right. Alright, he's like the SR-71. It does have SR in the name. True. True. Alright, I think it's a good time to call it. I have to pee really bad, and I have to eat food. Caught up with everything on the ship for now? Yeah. We've been going for 7 hours. I think now's a good time to find someone to raid. Sound good? Sound good, guys? Hold on. Let's put us on the galaxy map so we hear some galaxy music. There we go. Raid edit on YouTube? Should we? Alright. Let's see. Oh shit, I got really scared. It looked like It looked like my stream on YouTube ended for whatever reason, but it's actually okay. It's actually okay. Alright. So, who are we rating on YouTube? You said to rate edit? But it seems like Seki and Edit are playing Court Keeper together. With Hoshi. But I don't see Hoshi here. Oh wait, no, I do see Hoshi. So why specifically Edit? What the? What the? Who's on Twitch, by the way? Holy shit, Bell Yaga is streaming. What is she doing? How long has she been going for? 3 hours? I want to raid Bell. Alright, we're raiding Bell until... Bell's still going? Alright, we'll raid Edit on YouTube. And we'll raid Bell. Let me think of a raid message. Let's do Twitchy Happy. 3 of those. Here we go. Here's a raid message for you. Here's a raid message for you. Does it sound? Sound good? Sound like a good raid message? Good shit. Alright. Let me find Bell. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. You're all lovely people. Have a good night. I will see you all maybe on Monday, maybe on Tuesday. I mean, we will do Tuesday. Maybe Monday at the earliest, because I might play Minecraft on Monday, or I might play Minecraft on Wednesday. We'll see. We shall see. Everyone behave. Say nice things to Bell. Say nice things to Edit. Y'all have a good night, alright? Take care. Peace. Bye, 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 bye.